All right, we are live. Hey guys, welcome back. It's time for another opening. We got some Pokemon cards to open. We got some set to complete. I think we can complete the set. I don't know if we're going to continue opening if we do complete the set. I just have a feeling we're going to complete the set. I saw some other people were trying to complete the set. I don't know if they did or not. I did not spoil that for myself. But if anyone knows, is it that hard? Are we going to be all right? Are we going to get everything? It's pretty small. So I have faith. Let's get the old stack-a-roni to the side here. Let's get started. We're going to take our time. We're going to look at all the cards. Wait. Are those crimped backwards? Am I losing my mind? Is it because I've been opening too much Japanese? It's been too long since there's been an English set, I think. We got a Q-Fant, we got a Crobat, and we got a Pheasantipity. Apparently the Pheasantipity, pretty dang good. We got some speculators on the old Pheasantipities. Big thank you to Troll and Toad for making this happen. You know we're on a budget with all that legal funds that need to go towards that. So much appreciated that they're helping us out. Making the openings happen. Making sure the bad guy doesn't win. And that we can still have some fun opening some Pokemon cards. And again, code Rattle5. Apologies to everyone that was trying to use code Rattle5 last month. It was down for a while. I didn't realize it. Make sure you at me in the old Discord general chat if something like that happens. Apologies if you didn't get your 5% off. Tap says, how many cents need to have a chorus in it? We just want one of everything here. I saw some prices. It seems like some stuff is pretty expensive at this point in time. But I would imagine that a lot of that is going to come back down to earth. Armin, how's it going? I was debating what time to start the stream today. The really long streams, I guess it doesn't matter as long as it's early enough that I'm not up all night opening Pokemon cards. But where this is going to probably be half of what those large 1,000-pack openings are, I'm thinking this will probably take around 4 hours. Maybe less if we're quick. I'm not breaking anything down. We just got loosey-goosey packs. We got the new reverses are certainly interesting. Wait. Were we supposed to? Do they always have the hollow energy in the end? Am I losing my mind? Our tap was asking how many sets need to have Colress in it. Yeah, but this is a different Colress, right? This isn't just Colress. This is looking a little out of focus on oh yeah, the packs are probably out of focus. The cards should be fine. Billy, I don't know if I can trust your ability to focus at this point in time. So sometimes there's a reverse energy in the back. Okay. I'm gonna say that your vision might not be at its best currently. And it might not be the cards that are out of focus. Alright, we got it. I saw people freaking out, saying that the pull rates were difficult, saying that the set was hard to complete, saying that the card quality was bad, and then I saw other people saying it's awesome. But guys, we gotta, every time a set comes out here, we gotta remember that sample size matters, whether it's like the condition of the cards. That looks pretty good. That looks very well centered, but we can't assume that everything is the way that whatever comes out of a box, especially if it's from the same box, same case, whatever it is. All right, so we're gonna check off all the big boy chasies to make sure that we don't miss anything. Pokekid, aren't you supposed to be sleeping right now? We got a Binding Mochi. We got a Neutralization Zone. I would imagine that for the most part here... Okay, yeah, so sometimes we get an energy in the end. It's like slightly textured? What? Or maybe that's just the clear coating on it? I'm not sure. We take those though. That's kind of neat. Pokekid, I can't have you on here. You get too shy. We got something cool. We'll solo dog it today. Drowsy, Sneasel. We got a Petrarunt full art. Alright, we're making progress. I feel like this is going to be similar to Obsidian Flames. I feel like that's the that's going to be the difficulty level here. So I think our chances are pretty damn good. Number one, saying opening all those poor Canadian kids packs. Actually, this came from Troll and Toad. They are in the United States of America, so these are American code, American packs, American cards. I mean, they're all American cards. They were all printed in the U.S. in terms of the English stuff. But there are lots. There's lots on, and I'm sure there's going to be lots more once the ETBs are kind of caught up and released. Let's see here. See if I can't bring this up. So, lots of products on the old Troll and Toad. The their ETBs are delayed. I saw some people got ETBs, some people didn't get ETBs. There's actually more than what's shown on the screen there. But yeah, we got the checklist going. We're good. We're gonna be all right. Lots of packs available. Save your 5% on sealed product on pre-orders. Some of the items are pre-order, like the booster bundles are coming out later, and so are the Elite Trainer boxes. If you're talking about like the focus on the packs over on the side here, I can't focus on that, Billy. I gotta focus on the cards that we're opening. If I don't, then something's gonna be out of focus. And we don't want autofocus because that goes absolutely haywire with things in the background. I'm gonna get grumpy with you. You know how cameras work. We need like multiple cameras, and then we'd have them focused on different objects, and then we'd merge the images together. Is that what the expectation is here? We got Pheasantipity. Oh yeah, baby. And another. I don't know what the rate is on those hollow energies, but they're pretty frequent. We're only streaming in the old 1080p. I think you can stream in 4K, but if you do, there's like a forced delay on it. We don't want to do that. If you guys can't make out what the cards are in 1080p, we also got to think of the children with the lesser internet connections so that they don't feel left out. What's going on, Jay? That says this set has some ugly birds and a monkey. Hey, it's got birds. It's got a Petrarunt, whatever Petrarunt's supposed to be. Like a Petra Berry. Got a cool Zubat. Alright, what we got here? We got a Reverum, everyone's favorite Pokemon. The old Lightning Terra. Also, Tap, I don't think you're allowed to talk about the set because you were the one that was excited to open it. Okay? I saw that. You're like, oh, I'm going to open some packs. I can't wait to get the promos. They're so cool. I'm going to open the packs because I love everything in it. Iron Moth, Krogunk, and a Dusk Noir. I knew damn well when the set came out, people were gonna be like, "Oh, I don't even know who the chase cards are." Yes, we had lots of time to prepare for the new. You knew it was coming. It happens every time with the expansions and the new Pokemon in the new games. They're gonna be a thing. Weavile, we got the old Petrarunt. Very cool. FOMO says this music is familiar. The music is by Roshna. If you look up Roshna on YouTube, or if you hit !music or !Roshna. But this is a remaster cover of Valley theme from Pokemon Snap. So that might be where you think you heard it before. Iron Moth, Joltik. So we're not even going to concern ourselves with the hollows and non-hollows and reverse hollows, because we're definitely going to have all of those before we have the chase stuff. We'll do our best. Alright, let's see what we got here. Pokemon Snap. Old Pokemon Snap or new Pokemon Snap for the flashbacks? FOMO. I didn't know how the set was gonna go. It's a weird set because it's basically just a Japanese set converted over 1-to-1. There's no Charizard, so there's none of that. It's all new Pokemon. There's some playable stuff in here, and then the ETBs were delayed. There's a lot of weird things going on with the set that will make it either expensive, not expensive, or desirable or not. And then with the next set coming out so soon after, no booster boxes. We got the Pheasantipity full art and a lemon, a holographic lemon. Sick. All right, let's make sure that we're up to date. Clicking our guys. You know, we don't want to get lost in the sauce. We're not gonna count the packs, but I'll let you guys know when we're at the 100 marker. I won't put the packs on screen since they'll be out of focus. We'll go one at a time here. One says which Greninja? The promo Greninja? So if the Greninja was in the set, I think people would be more hype dogged. Even though we already have that same Greninja. The thing is, you had like 2 Greninjas that were essentially chase cards. So it would be weird to have that after set. Mr. Sleep 7 says hoping to pull the Cass and Dusk trio. That'd be cool. I think it's a cool set. Again, the new Pokemon, the trio here, they're not really my favorite. I think I like Ogerpon more than I like these guys. Bagel Master pulled the Cass. The old Cassiopeia. By the way, guys, I apologize for being sweatier than all balls. It is extremely hot here today. And extremely hot, I mean extremely hot for a chubby Canadian. Thank you very much, Celadon. Subscribe with the old Prime. Thank you very much. By the way, guys, ate a hot chip. Oh my god, if I ate a hot chip today, I would be the world's sweatiest man on earth. I don't know what's happened. We had like a heat wave for a while there, and then it cooled off again. Really, I'm not cranky. Ooh, we got the Cassiopeia full art. We just gotta talk. We gotta talk about her, and she shows up. Tyson says no AC. No, I can't afford that. We got basic bills to pay. There is no air conditioning over here. Actually, it's more of a I should have it, but it's not like super necessary where I live. It's kind of like there's usually a couple weeks every summer that are like, damn, I wish I had some AC right now. But for the most part, so like mini split is typically the way to go, and I need to just be able to afford one. Get one. Maybe we'll get a mini split sponsorship rolling out. We'll get a discount code for that too. All right, we got the full art Cassiopeia. Niceness. Tyson says, where do you live? Whitehorse? No, in Atlanta, Canada. Like, not east, but super east. Extreme east. Oh, we got another Pheasantipity full art. Not what we want. We don't want the dupes. The thing with these packs is they're from a bunch of products that were broken down. So we're going to be all over the place. We might get duplicates on a lot of stuff. We might not. We might get a dry spell. We might get a series of packs where we get hits up the butt. But that's usually kind of how these products work, like the specialty products. Julio, how's it going? But yeah, it's really, really warm today, and it's also really muggy. So it's like more the humidity than anything else. We do have a dehumidifier and everything, but it's just a little hot. All right, we got another pink boy. Pinky. We got a Poke Vital A. I don't even know which of the. I meant to, and I have not yet watched any videos on like what's playable, what's not playable by the people that are much better at the game than I am. We got the A specs. I don't know which A specs are good, which are bad, if there are any good ones whatsoever. But if anyone knows, do let me know in the chat. Also, guys, if you've opened anything, do let me know if you got anything cool, if you got skunked, how it went, and if you had fun doing it. Sylveon, Crobat, and a Dusk Noir. Apparently Dusk Noir is pretty badass too. Once during your turn, you may put 13 damage counters on one of your opponent's Pokemon. If you use this ability, the Pokemon is knocked out. That is crazy. That is pretty crazy. If you can like knock out a 2-prizer with that, and you're just trading 1 prize for it, like that's a pretty dirt nasty card. T137 saying Full Art Fezzy is like $34 right now. I think the Pheasantipity is really good, so it doesn't really surprise me. Yes, Reaper, all the packs from Troll and Toad, especially if you use code Rattle5 to save 5%. They also guarantee that they're CT scan free. If you guys have Amazon Prime, by the way, and you haven't used your Twitch Prime once a month free subscription, I would much appreciate that as well. It is a little bit of a pain in the butt because you do have to do it every month, but it is an awesome way to support the channel at no cost. If you're paying Bezos, you can get that extra value from your subscription. Take some of those Bezos bucks and send them my way. We got Okie Doji. We got the Doge. All right. We're getting full arts left and right here. Billy says, you have a lot of links? Yeah, I do. Hit the exclamation mark Twitch. It should bring it up. If you have the ability to watch on both, feel free to do so. If you don't worry about it. Alright, let's see here. We need to check off our Doji. We still need the monkey. We need the monkey full art. Nice. Alright. We're making prog. We're making prog, guys and gals. I do have a lot of links on the link tree. I put all the ones that you can get a discount through like discount codes and stuff or coupons at the top. Make sure you're doing that. It supports the channel at the same time. Also, all of the things that I recommend making smart purchases. If you're buying Pokemon cards, at least do so in a responsible fashion. Don't buy mystery crap. Don't buy gambly wamblies on whatnot and get ripped off. Buy your own cards, open your own cards, and even then, don't open cards if you're looking to make money, because it is not a good way to do so. By the way, guys, I'll be on. Check says when Sapporo. I just have this one blueberry, and then after we're done the blueberry, we're hitting the Sapporo. I'll be in the public chat tonight after the stream, immediately after the stream, if anyone wants to hang out.
Super chatted $5. Pikachu Worlds promo is live on Pokemon Center for anyone that missed it.
Thank you very much, Mr. Sleep. It is. I don't know if they put it up on Canada yet, but it was working on the US site. And I don't know if we don't get it in Canada because it's at Toys R Us, but there's also a bunch of stores that you can get it from too. Pretty awesome. Thank you for the 5 bonerinis. Much appreciated. If you're in the Discord as well, usually if there's anything that pops up that's kind of crazy or news or anything like that, and you check that at a decent interval, you'll probably see anything and everything that's going on. Working on getting some like restock bots going, just because that's kind of, you know, we got the slimies and the grimies that are in like paid Discords, where they got that stuff going on, where they got the bots, so they can know when stuff restocks on Pokemon Center and whatever before anyone else, and then they buy it all up. So to even the playing field, that's the idea. We'll have that eventually. I think it is a very cool world promo, but I don't think it's going to be very expensive. There's a lot of different ways that you can get it, and apparently the ones that you get in person, you don't even have to buy anything. You just ask for it and they give it to you. At least that's what I saw, or what they're supposed to do. Might be different for different stores or different locations. We got another full art Cassiopeia. The EV book bag, straight out of GameStop and or Hot Topic. Mr. Sleeve says, nah, super heavy printed, seems like. Pokemon Center says available till end of September. Yeah, you can get it on Pokemon Center, you can get it at GameStop, you can get it at Toys R Us if you're in Canada and you still have Toys R Us. Forget where else. They might have it at like Best Buy and stuff too. Still cool, I still want one. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be like a super... Holy, full art central. We are full arting all over the place here. See Celadon in the chat. How's it going? Billy says, can you get it at GameStop in Canada? I believe so. I think that's where Ultra got one. Might have to ask him. But I think they were supposed to have it. For some reason, I think Toys R Us has it tomorrow. But I could be mistaken on that. Maybe they have it today. There's also a... I don't know if they still have any codes, but there's a thing that came out yesterday where you pick your favorite Pokemon or the Pokemon that you think are going to do well in the World Championships, and you'll get a 10% off code on PokemonCenter.com. Varoom. Oh, we got the Reveroom. Shiny boy. Okay. Take that. We don't have one yet. Reveroom, Shiny Boy, full Dogger, Extreme. It's kind of a shame that they didn't put the Kingdra in this set, at least. And maybe the King Gambit. I don't know. Small sets just kind of... I always feel like they're missing something, and that something is probably just like more cards. Definitely weird. We haven't had a special set in a while that wasn't really a special set, I guess. Wasn't meant to be a special set. Furfrou. Got another Kingdra EX. Another holographic energy. Long says these been CT'd. They have not. They're from Troll and Toad. Troll and Toad does not CT your packs. Razukick says, is that a Jeremy Klein hookups tee? It is not. This is a Rage Quit tee. I do have a lot of like the hookups hoodies and stuff like that. But if you want one, you'll have to ask Mr. Rage Quit, Rage Slime in the Discord. William says, has there been a really expensive card since Moonbryon? Not that expensive. I mean, there's the Greninja from Twilight that's pretty expensive now, but it's not like... I mean, Moonbryon when it came out wasn't that expensive. I'd say it wasn't that expensive, but it was still a couple $100, I think. All right, we finally, I was gonna say, where are the IRs? We finally got an IR. The Duskull. We're getting... Matt says in 100 packs, Red pulled 6 to 7 monkeys, like the crazy monkey, like the SIR monkey. If so, that's nuts. That is nuts. I guess if they're full arts, it's still kind of crazy. And 100 packs. We're not quite there yet. We're working on getting halfway to 100 packs here. Did anyone finish the set in one opening? Josh says, what's the blue can rattle? It is a blueberry ale. Pretty delicious. Let's see what we got here. We got a Furfrou, we got a Zorua, and we got a Pheasant Dippity. I guess if we're going to get regular EXs, duplicates of them, we'll get those. The place that they make the that specific blueberry ale, if you go get it in person, they put frozen blueberries in the beer itself. Like if you get a draft, and they like float up and down like a lava lamp. It's really cool. Canada exclusive? Yeah, I think it would be, you'd probably be pretty hard pressed to find it outside of Atlantic Canada. I'm sure there's other blueberry ales elsewhere, but that specific brand would be Atlantic Canada only. Blanc says, what alcohol percentage do you guys have in your beers? So the standard percentage is 5. The light beer is 4. But I mean, there's on the higher end of like the IPAs and stuff like that, it's usually like 10% is heavy. Is usually as heavy as it gets. I mean, there's exceptions. There's probably like 12% and stuff like that, but 10% death. I love those double IPAs. Come on, give us the juice here. Give us the juice. We got Janine's secret art. It is a shame Janine did not get a special illustration rare. Alright, let's check off Janine. Forgot that we got the Zerosic back too. That crazy dude. That crazy dude. Old English. We got the old Duskull. We got a Binding Mochi, a Seadra, and a Cresselia. Another holographic energy. They're just pumping the holographic energies out. Black ice. We have like Molson dry and extra dry and that kind of stuff. Ultra says, what have I missed so far? No SIRs yet. Only one IR. Did I even check off my... Yeah, I checked off the Duskull, I think. We got a lot of full arts. But there's definitely a lack of SIRs so far. We're closing in on like halfway through 100 packs. I'll be at around 40 packs right now, if I had to guess. I don't know if I keep opening. If we finish the set, I think we call it quits. That says they CT scanned all your SIRs. No, Troll and Toad would never do that to me. Never. Crobat. We got a Sylveon. That's a really nice Sylveon. I like the shadow action. Pretty cool. Dusknoir, the Cheese Master Extreme. Those Dusknoirs are going to be worth something. There's got to be some deck that's going to make use of that. Ultra says, am I too late to guess the energy? Which energy are you guessing? The first one or the second one? There's a 2 per pack? I think there's 2 per pack. Oh no, wait, there's only 1 per pack, and it's whether it's holographic or not. 1 per pack. Josh says the white rattle hat is OP. I need to wash the white rattle hat. It's getting a little grimy. The dirt shows on it. Maybe I'll do that this weekend. Wash the old white rattle hat. There will be another rattle hat probably towards the end of the year. At some point we'll do something different. Gotta make each one different so that it's at least exclusive to whenever it came out. Nicholas says, did you get 10 Monkey Dory EXs like PokeRev did yet? I did not. We got a lot of full arts. I got 2 of the Pheasantipides. We got 2 of the Cassiopeia full arts. Still waiting for the SIRs to show up. But when you got random packs from random products in a specialty set, man, anything can happen. Anything. You get the same thing back to back, or you could never get something the whole time. Gold bats. Ooh, we got a Petrarunt full art. I think we got that at the beginning. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, we did. The old Petrarunt, eh? Josh says OxyClean water bath. Let soak for 2 hours in the air dry, like me. I always just put shampoo. Just like shampoo the hat, rinse it, and then I just let it air dry. Make sure that it's like not curled up into a ball or something, so that it dries into the right shape. The way shampoo is designed is essentially that it attaches itself to any of like the dirt and metals and whatever in your hair, and then like rinses away. All right, we got a pinky winky neutralization zone. All right. And a code card. Check says, where's Marcus? I don't know where Marcus is. Is he awake yet? He likes to sleep in. Scarlet and violet color scheme for the hat. We might have to go with like a different hat design altogether. Not the hat itself, but maybe the design on it. And still haven't, it hasn't been planned yet. Marcus, sleep until Houston? True. Malamar! Come on, give us not a rever room. We don't need any more rever rooms. How did Rever Room manage to get another EX, by the way? Of all the Pokemon. Hourglass. There's also like, is there 6 gold cards in this set that we haven't seen any of yet? Check says, are you halfway to completing already? Good mix of different cards. I don't think so. We haven't hit any gold cards and we haven't hit any SIRs yet. We're being a little bit unlucky on that part. But I mean, they might be pretty rare. I would think that they would be. It's okay. You can make up for it at any point here. We're approximately 50 packs in. No gold cards, no SIRs. Collector Mike, how's it going? There's the Persian SIR in this set. There's a Persian IR. We only hit 1 IR too. Where are the IRs? Where are they at? Nicholas says, hardest pull rate's going to be impossible. Get all that from 50 packs. Yeah, I mean, there's some people that open one box and they got, you know, they got an SIR. So we're going to try to take luck out of it a little bit with 500 packs. If we need them. If we need them. But not a great start if we're going for SIRs. We got most of the full arts knocked out, but I expect that we'll see more of those. 10 total, 5 gold and 5 SIRs. Right, so we're 0 for 10 right now on those, and we're 1 for other 12 IRs. Persian, QRAM, Petra Runt. All one says I can't find any info on this promo. What was it? A Pikachu? Are you talking about the Worlds promo? It's like all over Twitter and the Discord and Dangerous Laser. $15 character arts. Alright, so we got 1 for 15 of those. GameStop one? Yeah, so it's available at GameStop. It's available at the Pokemon Center.com. In the US at least. It might be available in Canada and the UK later. We got another full art Petra Runt EX. Not what we want. Duplicate City. Pat says they should have kept Greninja as box promo, but Kingdra should have been in the set. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I guess they needed to pick some stuff out, but I think I like it better when the full art is the box promo rather than like special art. Okie Doji, the Doge Master. So it is in Best Buy or GameStop as well, and then also in Toys R Us if you're in Canada. It's pretty much everywhere. And I think the ones in person, as far as I know, you don't even have to purchase anything to get it. You just ask them for it. Josh says open a prize pack. I do need to open a prize pack. I have it here. Now that you're in the chat. For anyone that's wondering why Josh is saying open a prize pack, he sent me a prize pack. Earned by himself. Too generous. Freshtown says, Rattle, what were you expecting from the court hearing? Talking about the Logan one? I don't know. I was hoping it'll be a little bit more exciting. That potentially the individuals involved, Mr. Ryan, would be present for it, or that since it was scheduled to be an hour and a half long, that there would be a little bit more information. That was billable hours. That was a waste of money. What that was. But we'll see. I'm sure they'll. If the next ones are broadcast in the same way, we'll tune in together and give them a watch. Hopefully, more exciting in the future broadcasts. We got another dog. Come on now. Show us an SIR. Anytime now. I'm losing faith in my ability to open the entire set now. If we make it through 100 packs without an SIR, then I'm gonna doubt myself. Until then, I'm gonna at least pretend to keep faith in the fact that we're going to gonna do it. All right, let's get a new beverage. I pulled the Cassiopeia in Japanese, so maybe if we drink some Japanese beer while we open these, it will channel the English version. Josh says this set seems brutal. It hasn't been very nice to us so far, but we'll see. It can turn around. This is why, like, some people get really upset, and rightfully so. If you spend a bunch of money, you bought like 50 packs of this set, and you don't pull a single SIR, you're gonna be pretty sad. We have more, so you know we can balance it out. But with these sets, and then especially the Sword and Shield sets, where it's basically like 1 in 6 to get a V, and then it's very difficult to pull an alt art or anything. There's no trainer gallery, there's no IRs, and I know what you're saying, guys. Rattle, you're not pulling any IRs, so what does it matter that there are IRs in the set? And to that I don't have an answer. I don't know why we're not pulling IRs. That guy says they really nerfed the pull rate since Paradox Rift. Yeah, they definitely did on the higher end stuff. The early early Scarlet Violet sets, it was far too easy to pull the chase cards, to the point that it was easier to get all the chase cards than it was to get all the full arts. Just kind of backwards, because the challenge shouldn't be can I get all the full arts. The challenge should be can I get the big chase stuff. You don't want to make it too difficult, because at that point people are upset and stuff gets too expensive. I mean, it doesn't. You want some of that. All of the stuff that the players need, all the regular EXs, all the non-blingy stuff, that's all very accessible, regardless. Although you could argue some of the sets, it's pretty hard to pull the EXs. Just because there's so many. Obsidian Flames was like that. Because they took all the EXs from a bunch of EX decks in Japanese, and then they slapped them all into Obsidian Flames. It was basically just one Japanese set, kind of similar to this as one Japanese set. Pheasantipity. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. Josh says, when can we expect another lawsuit update? Probably soon. Probably soon. If you haven't seen, there was a video that was out the day before yesterday from Mile High Pokemon. He assists me with a lot of the putting together of legal documents, and he made a video covering some of it, but that's more his kind of take and input on it more than it is like a most recent update. Kind of slow at this point in time. Currently I need to respond to the amended complaint where Mr. Bassick no longer is calling me a criminal organization. No longer has anything to do with like the RICO charges or anything like that. If you look up Mile High Pokemon Rattle on YouTube, it should show up. That, or somebody wants to grab it, toss it in the chat. You might have to be a moderator that does it though. Or if you ask in the Discord. I can put it in there after the stream. Varoom. We got a Persian. We got an Haxorus. Oh no, guys. Whew. These packs are roughing me up for sure. Alright, we're getting to the tail end of 100 packs. We might have like 25 left. That guy says, what's your chase for the set? I don't know if I have a particular chase. I'm assuming that the Cassiopeia is the most expensive. So if you're in the Discord, Kiki Jiki just posted the update, the lawsuit update video from Mile High Pokemon. If you want to check that out. The Cassiopeia SIR would be cool to pull. But I do want the entire set. The trio is also really cool, but I feel like the trio, you need to have the full trio of the SIRs. Oh, we got her again, but in full art form. It's the third one? Third full art. Eric says Kiki probably saw that there's a Latias in the new Dragon set and pre-ordered a case. I saw him saying in there earlier that he was hoping for individual Latias and Latios SIRs. Crobat Cresselia. Uh-oh. Alright, we gotta recoup here. Billy's going for a nap to see if I finally pull something. That might be what we need here. Billy nap. If she's not looking, we can pull the good things. We got a Dusclops. We finally got another IR. I don't know if Billy's napping yet, but if so, that might be the key to success here. Finally, the second IR. Wow. That is rough stuff. Were you guys? Did you guys pull a lot of IRs? Is it just me? Eric says instead of individual SIRs, they get a $800 card where they're kissing. Maybe. Dusko, QRAM, Tapu Bulu, or where the Latias is turned into a girl. It's a Latias card, and I forget the name of the character that the Latias turns into in the movie, but that one. It's not only a trainer card, but also a Pokemon. Drowsy, Zoroa, Cresselia. Holy moly, guys. My buns are getting punished here. Duskleps. He's just peeking over the bushes. Alright, we're gonna be alright. We're just getting bad ones out of the way. We did this last time, right? We did this in the... Ooh, okay, and we got the Zerosix Machinations? Machinations? I don't even know that was a word. Machinations? Macarena? Got the Discord. That guy says, are you opening booster bundles or ETBs? Troll didn't have any ETBs. This is just kind of broken down product. I'm not sure which product any of this particular stuff came from, but it doesn't matter. It's all the same. With specialty sets, even if you're opening ETBs or whatever, it's pretty random. There might be a little bit of a trend within like a certain case of ETBs. But the odds, the only way you're going to get the odds or anything close to it with these special products and or products that are not booster boxes is to just open a metric ton of them. Machinations. Eevee. Binding Mochi. Is there gonna be a Mochi deck? Is anyone mochin out there? They should have had like the Mochi versions of the trainers. That'd be crazy. You can only play it if your Pokemon is Mochi'd or something. Josh says, what Olympic events are Canadian citizens looking forward to? I think that's the winter that you're thinking of. We don't win anything in the summer. We don't have summer. Other than today, I'm extremely warm right now. Alright, come on. Show us the goods. Show us the Cassiopeia SIR. Let's just get that out of the way. I haven't looked at the prices. Can someone confirm? Is that the most expensive? And then like the trio is after that? Alright, this is what we have left for 100 packs. Woo! We gotta get an SIR before 100 packs, right? Within 100 packs. It's the Cass at 150. I hope not. Jerry on Twitch saying, where's Billy when we need her? I don't know. Bad luck Billy is bad luck, but I don't know if my luck has been this bad. It's just like residual Billy luck, maybe. She's pretty beaten and bruised right now. She got a little tipsy and fell on her face. She's a little banged up. Hourglass, luckily she's okay. At least we think so. Poketrainer Mason saying, how's it going on the SF rip? It's rough so far. We got no SIRs. We got no gold cards, hyper golds. We're struggling a little bit here, but it's okay. We got another 420 packs probably to go. Academy at night. Hopefully those Dust Noirs are worth something. She's an MP. Yeah, I don't know what I think that's more like a HP. PSA 1. Genesect. Ooh, baby. Oh my god, these hollows are just absolutely reaming us. It's gonna be alright. We'll turn it around here at some point. We have the odds of these things balancing out are in our favor. And the only reason that is a thing is because we have so many packs. By the way, we're taking all the bad packs out of circulation so that all the good ones are left over at trollandtoad.com with code RATTLE5 for 5% off the best packs. Mason, cheers to you as well. Yeah, we got the we had a blueberry ale. Now we're just gonna sip on some Sapporo. It actually is going down good because it's pretty hot. Pretty hot here today. The packs, not so hot. Weather, hot. Houndoom, sick. Love this card. That's a good one. Definitely one of my favorites in the set. We take it. I get it. It's probably not very valuable. It's probably not playable, but I do like it. The artwork is pretty banging. It almost looks like a modern Magic card. Nicholas says, beautiful card. That one's 15 bucks. I'm surprised it's 15. It probably won't stay at 15. So if you're buying this stuff, you might not want to do it right away. Unless they're just like unless the IRs are really hard to pull. I'd like to think that I'm just unlucky that like we're on our third IR in almost 100 packs. That's a little wild to think of, to believe. But maybe they knew there were only 15 and so they made them difficult. We'll see how it plays out. Devil Dogs. If it becomes playable, it'll definitely go on. I don't know if it'll hold $15. Could be wrong. If you told me that Magikarp or that the Ghastly would be the prices that they are now, I'd probably tell you you're crazy. But they are. People like them. People do them. People have them. People grade them. Josh says, have you pulled more full arts than IRs? Definitely. We pulled quite a few full arts. I think we have most of the full arts at this point in time. And, yeah, we only pulled 3 IRs. And this is pack 99. Provided that there were 100 in each row of this 5-row monster box. Alright, pack number 100. Here's the SIR right here. Last pack of the row. Don't worry, we got more packs to go after that, but it's not bode well for the old completion. Slither Wing, Cassiopeia, Decidua, Houndoom, Golbat, and Cresselia. Man, if I see this Cresselia one more time, that is a majestic background, but please, no more. No more. Alright, let's do a little bit of card maintenance. Put them in the box where the packs came out of. Alright, so that's rough. Do not do this at home. Do not open 100 packs and get no SIRs. The second 100 packs is going to be juiced. This is going to have all the SIRs in it. Guaranteed, right? You might see it a couple more times. No doubt. I don't think there's that many hollows in the set, so they're probably pretty frequent. Fernie says, I heard you opened over 3,000 Evolving Skies. So the Evolving Skies counter was at 3,711 when we hit the Moobreon. And I didn't pull the Treequaza at that time, but then when I was at Rusty's for the old Charlotte Collecticon last year, he had some loaded packs, so I don't know if that counts. He had like the God packs or whatever where they accidentally put too many hits in them, and I pulled the Treequaza there. I already had purchased the single. Alright, 100 packs down. Should we move the pile over a little bit? Let's move it over there. The loaded Evolving Skies were very nuts. I think there was like 2 Moonbreons pulled. Just like while we were there. He was just like handing out stacks of these ridiculous. I think we have all the ace specs as well. Loaded! These packs are not loaded. I can tell you that much. Drowsy. Night Stretcher. Ooh, I love this. He's one of the best too. That Fracture. Just sitting on the cliff top. The little babies over there. Little Axew hanging out. He's just sitting in the waterfall. That's cool. I like that. Maybe, in terms of artwork, definitely the IRs are pretty banging. Not that many IRs in the set, but Absol. We got the Mochi, Zerosic, Toxicroak, Copper Raja. Cold card. $18 card? Which one's 18? That one? Are the IRs expensive? Are they difficult to pull, or did I just get unlucky in the first 100? I feel like they switched something up on me. Robats! We got another Dogi full art. We did not need him. Actually, 18 bucks. Holy moly! It is a beautiful card. I don't know. I don't think he's playable. Is he? Is anyone playing that stuff? Top 10 IRs right now? Okay. We'll just pull all the best IRs. I will be extremely disappointed if in 500 packs we don't pull all the IRs. Like, there's a chance we don't get all the SIRs and the hyper rares, but Zoroark, very cool artwork. I'm trying to think of what are the other IRs that would be. I'm kind of surprised that that's expensive. It's a little mind-blowing. Iron Moth, Janine's Secret Art. Dusknoir. Duskull is 26, Dusclops 17, Dusknoir 26. Whew. They're pricey boys. I mean, the Dusknoir is playable. I don't know how many decks are playing it, but it seems like a pretty cheese weaselly card, so it kind of makes sense. And then you might be like rare candying it. You can kind of use it to do some math to like KO some big stuff, take some extra prize, or fix your damage if you don't quite do enough damage with whatever you're striking with. Kind of makes sense. And then if you're playing rare candies anyway, maybe it's like maybe it's a no questions asked. Like, you probably should play it in certain decks. Does Charizard play that? Or like Dragapult? Dragapult might be real greasy with that. Horsey. We got a dangerous laser. And another Dusknoir. Yeah, there aren't very many hollows in the set. So we're getting a lot of repeats on that. So the regular Dusknoir is probably not going to be expensive. But if people want the special version because they want to be a bling dogger, makes sense. Or if people want the trio with the matching art, might be a thing too. Colress, double Colress, Malamar, Zoroark in a holographic metal. Lost City the entire line for 13 counters while putting 3 in Lost Zone. Lost Zone about to go nuts with Colress. Do you think? That would be pretty neat. I haven't been playing enough Pokemon TCG. And I haven't seen any of the like theory crafting videos on these bad boys. I looked up some recent decks so that I could fill out the make an educated guess of some sort on the Pokemon contest or whatever, where you gotta pick which Pokemon you think are gonna be played, which Pokemon are gonna make it far at Worlds. Oh, I got excited there. I thought I saw a texture. It's just a regular Okidoji EX. Alright, let's take a sip. Eric says, James Turner, legitimately the only non-Japanese person ever designed Pokemon, I think. That is incorrect. There is a certain Magic the Gathering artist who is no longer with us. Let's see if the chat knows who I'm talking about. Another clue that you can have is the fact that they did a Mewtwo. Kiki got it. Christopher Rush is the answer. He did the Mewtwo in the woods. A friend of mine, I don't know if he still owns it, but he did own it at least at one point in time. The artwork for the background, like the original artwork for the background, like the trees in the woods. Decidueye, dangerous laser. Another laser, another Dusknoir. I think those are the only two, though, at this point in time. Unless you count, like, contest stuff. Everyone's like minds are blown about the Rita just did artwork for Magic the Gathering. There's like a bear, like a special version of a bear. And I can't remember what his name is, what the card's name is, what the bear's name is. But in the set that just came out in Magic, there is an Arita bear. It's pretty awesome. A little bit of crossover. Oh, design Pokemon. Probably. I'm not sure on the design end of things, but that's probably correct. Major Laser? Josh saying, Canadian man opens Japanese company product manufactured in USA while drinking Japanese beer. True. Maybe I should have like German beer or something, just to like take it all across the world. Lumra? Yeah. Yeah. Reader artwork at pre-release. Isn't it the there's like the gold border or whatever versions of it from the collector's edition? Like one of those, Bloomborough collector's edition. Maybe there's a pre-release version of it as well. Malamar, Duskull, Zorua, Ursaluna. Alright, come on, give us an SIR here. Anytime now. Kiki opened Mabel? Is that one of the bunnies? It's a bunch of bunnies. Kingdra. Nicholas says, get the Pheasantipity EX. It's worth 100 right now. Mouse, but close. I mean, it's not that close. Only, there's like what? There's like badgers, there's bears, bunnies, mice, Houndour, Sneasel, Tapu, Bulu. We haven't seen very many Tapu Bulus, I don't think. There's a lot of people excited about that set. So for anyone that doesn't know, Magic essentially put out a set with a bunch of reprints, and where a bunch of the Magic the Gathering like characters are woodland creatures. There's a lot of like planeswalkers that are like, oh, there's frogs too. Yeah, they're like frogs and woodland creatures and stuff instead of their regular selves. Come on, SIR, show us. We have quite a few of these Petra Run full arts too. They're just showing up. The full arts, hollows and full arts. Give us more IRs too. We'll take those. One of each, at least. Maybe are the IRs expensive because they're hard to pull? I don't like the theory craft on pull rates based on 100 packs, but this is sketching me out. Ooh, doo-doo, dangerous laser. Ooh. Skull says last Bulu and Battle Styles. Oh, I meant like the last Bulu that we pulled from a pack here. I don't know. Was the last Bulu in Battle Styles? Sounds right. Dad says the lack of luck is killing me. It's okay. We're gonna turn it around here. We can only be unlucky for so long. All right. Hourglass, Colress, Toxic Roke, Okie Doji. Top IR is the Persian EX. Are people like going crazy for that Persian? Persian is very nice. I'm kind of surprised they didn't save that for the rocket set, unless there's going to be a more different Persian. Galvantula, Duskull, Crobat, Dusknoir. Code card. HJA says opened 39 packs and got 3 golds and 1 SIR. Lucky, I guess. Thought specialty sets had better hit rates. I think we're definitely pulling below average in terms of like the SIRs and stuff. And maybe we're pulling above average the amount of full arts that we're getting. But it's hard to say. Very easy on like smaller sample sizes, like 100 packs. Weird to say that 100 packs is a small sample size, but it is it kind of is. We got an Inkay, Sylveon, Malamar, Dusclops, Tapu Bulu, and a Echerunt, and a green energy. Below average, below the Earth's surface at the moment. It's for big hits. Hey, you know what? We might be. Cyril, how's it going? How you doing? I mentioned it earlier, but I'll probably be in the Discord tonight after the stream. If anyone wants to come in and hang out. I won't be around for like the entire night tomorrow night. I'll still be popping on for the happy hour. But we'll have like a pseudo happy hour tonight, so I can get my fill. Got some family stuff going on tomorrow, so it'll be a quick happy hour. But I will be on. I'll be sorting this stuff after the stream. Academy at night. Golbat, Haxorus. I haven't seen the Haxorus in a while too. John Henry, thank you very much for the good luck. Not a fan of the reverse hollow pattern. I'm kind of indifferent on it. It's not like blowing my mind, but I don't know if they're gonna go with that from here until the end of like Scarlet Violet, but Crobat, Janine, Iron Moth, Drowsy, Decidueye, and an Ursaluna. Okay, alright. Getting the bad packs out of circulation for you guys. Still time to order on trollandtoad.com, code Rattle5. Thank you to everyone that's been using the discount codes and the affiliate links. Much appreciated. Great way to support the channel. Especially when we're doing scammer content, and the scammers, you know damn well they like to false flag the videos, as they do. I mean, no scammer's gonna be excited to be, featured in a video, so it's understandable. Crook's gonna crook, $30 Evolving Skies. Do not buy a $30 Evolving Skies. There still are some products, I'm sure, out there that have Evolving Skies in them that you could break down. If you do, really, if you're fiending for Evolving Skies packs, you should be breaking down product in order to get them. If you don't want the other packs, sell the other packs, give the other packs away, whatever you got to do. But for $30, you can probably buy a whole product that has a couple of Evolving Skies packs in it. I'd have to take a look. Can't guarantee that, but there might be. Josh says, how often do you get videos flagged? Is it like once a day or once a week? It depends what I'm covering, so I mean, depending on who it is. And sometimes, YouTube says like, oh yeah, it's not a big deal. Get out of here. Gotta be really careful with music and stuff as well. Can be a huge pain in the butt. Even if you are using like copyright free music, if if somebody else uploads a video and they like falsely claim that it's their music, then you have to like go through the whole appeal process, and that's a terrible time. But I don't know. Depends like what scammer I'm covering, and how much they feel like they want to, you know, put effort into it. But Void says, I'm flagging you right now that beard is too sexy for YouTube. It might need a little trim. I like to have a little bit of a scruff, but I feel like it's a little bit too scruffy. There's the Persian coming through a wall. Can we get something, please? Guys, help, please, help me. Jerry says, imagine Ballsack is claiming copyright on your music video. No. There is like Liquid Marketplace, Ryan. He tried to copyright claim the fact that I showed the Liquid Marketplace website in my video, which is clearly fair use. And then Mr. Basic, he decided that he was going to try to false claim my video for copyright because I showed his Omega mystery boxes in the video. So clearly those get thrown out because YouTube is just like, this is dumb. There's clearly fair use. You never know what YouTube is going to do, or whether or not they're actually going to watch like an hour-long video to figure out if it's like actually against the rules. So there's been times where they take it down and it's dumb that they did, but we got Twitter for that. Twitter is pretty good at protecting people that are uploading content. We had Dustin Souza claimed a whole bunch of the videos. And he was faking legal documents. Oh man, this Ogie Doji gets me every time. It like, I thought it was something crazy. He's just a regular EX. We got lots of those. We don't need any more. Josh, I have never been flagged for impersonating Officer Jenny. I don't know who that is. If I happen to wear a certain blue outfit, that has nothing to do with any character specifically. Zoroa, flagged for impersonating an officer. All right, I'm losing more and more hope here. We need to get at least one SIR here to bring it back. Well, just give us one. Just one. Bring our spirits up. Void Start says, oh my god, the booster box off's website looks very familiar. Which booster box? Fracture, Zoro work. House says, will you start a charity fund, and the end goal, if hit, is you make a video with that sweetness upon your lip? What, like have a mustache? I don't know if I want to do that. We could do. I don't especially like doing charitable things for a video. It just doesn't feel right. Like, I get it for a good cause or whatever, but I don't like the fact that I'm using that for content, essentially. If you know what I'm saying. It feels wrong. rather than just kind of doing something for charity and never telling anyone. Persian, Zorowa, Kingdra. Max Power says, are the pull rates more brutal than TF plus TM? They have been, they're wrecking me here. We're like 125 packs in probably. And we got no SIRs, we got no hyper rare, aka gold card. But I think we're just doing bad from what people are telling me. I haven't watched any like large openings or anything at this point. But it's okay. We still got lots of packs to go. Full rates shouldn't be this bad for special sets. Yeah, I mean there's only so many in the set too, right? So we don't want to like pull them in, you know, an SIR in every pack or anything like that, but we could just be unlucky. We got the Monkey Dory. All right, we gotta complain a little bit, and then we win, and we get the prizes. We'll take the IRs because those haven't been showing up very often either. Monkey Dory, we take them. Josh says, can I get a 10-second pause for a shout out for the link tree? Yes, thank you for using the link tree, guys. It is greatly appreciated. Make sure you guys are also, if you sell on eBay, pro tip, free advertising in the Discord. If you go in the Discord, there are some channels, the self-promotion channels. If you're posting stuff on eBay, Pokemon cards, not Pokemon cards, other TCG, Magic, Sports, Yu-Gi-Oh! You can post it all in there. You just copy paste the link into one of those channels and it gets posted on Twitter and Instagram as well. Free advertising. It's all affiliate links, so if you're clicking on links in there, it also supports the channel at no additional cost to yourself. So make use of it. It's a good way, especially if you're starting off selling on eBay, or if you've been like kind of worried about selling on eBay. Myself or other people in there will give you a hand getting started, show you the ropes, and even if you're like lower feedback, you can get a little head start there. Because you can pay eBay. You can pay eBay for advertising to like make your listing shown more, but this is like a free alternative. It's almost like a consignment service, except you're not sending me any cards, you're selling them yourself. I think it's best that you learn how to sell them yourself. Or if you just want to support other people that are hanging out in the Discord, other people that are part of the gang, of the no longer a criminal organization Discord, that you can go in there and buy from each other as well in a safe manner, because not only is there protection in knowing that like a scammer would be pretty dumb to post in there, because it's gonna put them on my radar faster than any other way, but also the fact that there's like the eBay guarantee that, you know, if they don't send you what you're actually supposed to get, then they kind of outed themselves for no reason. We got a purple energy. Josh says Billy has an eBay seller link, or she just buys. No, Billy has listings in there. There's quite a few in there. So if you join the Discord, if you check in there, you'll see all the new stuff that she's listing. She lists a bunch of stuff. She put a bunch of stuff in the over 50, the Pokemon cards over 50 channel there recently. We got another Duskull. I guess that's a good one to get a dupe on. Right? Take it. There's still a lot that we don't have in the IR department, but if we're gonna get one, probably the Duskull. Okay, kid, you're going to bed? I mean, you're going to bed. Why were you not asleep? Were you up all day, dicking around on the Discord? Now you're going to bed? Academy. Duskull, Zoroark. Please, SIR or hyper rare. Any of them. Give them. Send them my way. Do you have to like work in the morning, or are you just too much Sharpie dust? Were you working today when you were spamming? I thought you were off. EV, Varoom. We got an Axew. We got a Tapu Bulu. Because if you were off and you're still off, and instead of napping, and you're complaining that you couldn't be here for the stream, not cool. So when you got off work this morning, you should have went to bed. That's what you're telling me. Varoom. Worse than Blasty sleeping all day. Weavile. We got a Kingdra or Fargy. I'm not sure who's the worst for sleeping. And they shouldn't sleep. 327 bones. Nice. Red Zorua, looking cute. Beware, Cassiopeia, Evatala, Academia. Look at that little horsey. Oh my goodness, we take him. Just glubbing and blubbing. Alright, we got an IR that we didn't have. We take it. We take the horsey. We're going to check him off. Alright, we're making progress now. Oh, there's the Cresselia IR too. Oh, and the Zorua. Yeah, the Zorua is banging. And the Okidoji. And the Persian. We like it. We like it. We're making progress. Ultra says, where are we at? How many cards are you missing? A lot. All of the SIRs. All of the gold cards. Everything. We're missing everything here. This is like 150 packs here and no SIRs. Crobat. Slitherwing. Ooh, we got another Houndoomer. We take those. We coom for the doom. Trash says, can you and Blasty do another playthrough stream? Do something like Pokemon Stadium mini game best of 20? Maybe. It's gotta be something that we can beat in like one sitting though. Otherwise I might lose Blasty for round 2. If he loses focus, if he loses interest. Oh man, Stuffle. Come on, give us the Persian IR. Give us an SIR. Give us not a Cresselia. Give us the other Cresselia. The good one. Pagel Master got 3 in 36 packs. Pagel Master, I'm not going to blame you for taking all my SIRs, but I might have to. First to finish Elite Four Pokemon Stadium. I need to get some free time there. I want to play like some JRPGs. Not necessarily Pokemon, but I probably am not going to play the new Legends game. I don't know. I just really don't like the Legends style. I don't want to catch 100 Bidoofs. Not for me. Hack time. Josh says longest lasting run on Pokerogue. We could do Pokerogue longest run. The thing is now we have accounts and then we have that. Yeah, like you have a distinct advantage after you play through multiple runs. I guess you could do like bareback Pokerogue. And it kind of comes down to whoever gets like a cheesy Pokemon that they can kind of just cheese their way as far as possible. I guess that's kind of how it always plays out. Check says, so not one SIR yet. Is that correct? No SIRs and no hypers yet. 0, 0. And we're like we're like 160 packs in now. Same pokes. True. Oh, we gotta go same Pokemon. Josh says you did get an SIR. What? Oh, I didn't. Are you trolling me? Monkey? No, the monkey's not an SIR. We got the full air monkey. We didn't get the SIR monkey is like up close and personal. Don't make me look through the stack. He's like, his face is like the whole card for the SIR. Oh, the monkey. Yeah, the monkey. The purple monkey was an IR. I thought you meant the full arts that we pulled earlier. Petra Runt. Yeah, we got the monkey. We got a few of the monkey. Not the monkey, the Doge. We got the monkey fuller. Did we get the monkey fuller? No, we didn't even get a monkey fuller yet. So we got the IR. Yeah. Josh, don't you type and drive. Or see. Unless somebody else is driving. We got a Crobat, we got a Haxorus, and we got a code card. Right? As long as we get one within 200 packs, right? Ooh, we got like a weird error pack. Weird error pack. This is the pack, those checks. All right. The error pack is the one with the hit in it. The Drowsy, the Ursaluna, and the Ursaluna again. And we just got that was a bear pack. Bear backed in the pack. Double bear pack. I don't know if the double bear pack was what we wanted, unless it was like the Arita magic pack. Binding Mochi, Zoroark, and Akrisa. Guys, this is not funny anymore, guys. This is not funny anymore. What is going on? Where are the hits? Mega Evolution SIRs would be really cool. Especially if we get a Mega Mawile. That would be sick. $500 packs and no SAR. If that happens, I am the most unlucky human being on earth. I don't know if that's even it can't even be possible, right? Not gonna jinx myself here, but Copper Raja. Ooh. There might be a little bit of a batching. I mean, we're not even hitting full arts anymore. I mean, there's so few like packs per product that I don't even know if it would be a batching thing. I think it's just an unlucky thing. Unlucky thing. We got an Eevee. Josh, thank you very much for the 19 months.
Jedi Master Josh became a member. Jedi Master Josh celebrates 19 months of membership, we believe.
I needed that, Josh. Well, more than anything, I think I need an SIR. And I need it to be a bit. We need the Cassiopeia at the computer, Haxorus. And we need, I don't know what gold card is the best gold card. We got a Janine's Secret Art, full art. Have it already. Need new packs. Okay, on the bright side, Dad, we got new packs. All the rest of the packs are new packs. Hack your way to more SIRs? True. You can probably run the CT scanner. Nicholas says he's got CT. Alright. Meowth, Galvantula, Power Glass, Slitherwing. We got Poke Vital A. We haven't seen a Pinky Winky in a while. I am taking these from the box in order, but the box is just a 5-row monster box with loose packs in it. Furfru, Toxicroak, Sylveon, Galvantula. Okay, and a Tapu Bulu. BCW? Yeah, it is a BCW box. How cool is that? We got BCW, save 10% with code RATTLE10. Box coming from Troll and Toad, save 5% with code RATTLE5. And it seems like the packs may or may not be better based on us getting all the bad ones out of the way. Galvantula, and we got a Munkidori. It's Camdo says, is it confirmed that you can scan CT scan modern full arts as well? Yeah, so it's essentially anything that has texture on it, anything that has foil and ink over that foil, you'd be able to see it. Now, scanning one of these packs and spending, $60 to scan a pack that's worth, $3 or $4. Maybe not. Cyril, you should be able to exclamation mark BCW. I think. Unless it's broken. Unless the bot's broken. Houndoom, a QRAM, and a Zoro Arc. These are not getting better. I had faith that they were gonna get better. Rattle Battle bought all the bad packs. I definitely got the bad ones. We're getting the bad ones out of the way here. Now, if the rest of the packs are bad, then we're gonna be a sad boy. Furfru, Toxicroak, Comparaja. Poker Jace, how's it going? Hits incoming. I hope so. Maybe the back half. Maybe the last 300 are where like all the SIRs are hiding. We're just gonna hit them back to back to back. I hope. Hourglass, Haxorus, Kingdra EX, and a code card for the ladies. Josh says, how do you figure out the music they use for the live streams? I've always wondered that. So with the music, if you type in !music or !Rosh, you should be able to. It is a YouTuber who makes a lot of remixes, many of which are Pokemon. And so what we're listening to is basically the Everything Pokemon playlist that they have. They graciously allow me to use their music as the background music for all the streams, and then I don't have to be concerned with like it getting copyright struck or anything like that. If you use the copyright free stuff, sometimes people that don't even own the copyright will like claim it because they use it in their video, and then it's just it's time consuming. And just a pain in the butt to it's gonna get rejected or whatever by YouTube, but you still have to like fill out the form and say like, hey, this person doesn't own it, this person owns it, I had permission to use it, that kind of thing. So it's just really awesome that Roshna lets us use their music. Sylveon, Bandin Mochi. The Q-Ram, pretty cool. Cresselia, not the Cresselia we want. These are rough packs. At least if we get the bad ones out of the way, then the end of the stream will be a little bit more exciting. Drowsy. Copperaja, Malamar, Ursaluna, and a basic water energy. Yeah, they have some other like video game remixes and stuff like that too. That are really good. Meowth. Oh, baby. I do love that Meowth. Pretty cute. Is he sitting on the baby Moonbreon, the Umbreon V altar wall? Does that make him worth more? Eevee, Fracture, and Zoroark. Guys, the packs, they're not getting better. They're not getting better. I am going to be baffled. I'm going to be baffled. I am going to be mind blown if we can open 200 packs here. This is worse than Moonbreon hunting. This is torture. Night Stretcher. We got the cutie patootie Zoroark on the rooftop. Very cute. Just having a little nap there. Definitely one of my favorites from the set. Very cool. Alright, let's check him off. Check him off. Cutie on the roof. Alright, at least we're making progress. We haven't hit something in a while that we actually needed for the set. Hypno. Slitherwing Ursaluna. 18 bucks for him. So the IRs are expensive is what you're telling me. I feel like the IRs are not coming out at the like usual rate. Maybe they were like, oh, there's only 15 of them. We need to make them pretty rare so that there aren't 8 billion of them out there. My thought process here. Krogunk. It's gonna be weird because like the next set is coming out. Oh my god, back to back new cards. We got the Tapu Bulu in the jungle. He's in like a little weird brick enclosure. Ooh, double Bulu pack. Alright, we take that. We're taking it. We're taking progress. I do like progress. When people say like, hey, at what point is opening cards not fun anymore? It starts to become a struggle when you're not getting new cards. When you're opening and you get repeats, I guess it depends what you're going for. No ETBs for 3 weeks? Yeah, some people got ETBs, some people didn't get ETBs. But I also don't think like... I don't think this is necessarily going to be like a popular enough set that they reprint it. And if they were struggling to get the ETBs out and the next set is coming out, like your Stellar's coming out, Stellar Crown, are they really going to go back and print this? And then like a lot of the Pokemon within the set are the new Pokemon, and like collectors that aren't into the games don't really care enough or care as much. So I don't know how it's going to work out. And then also with the ETBs coming, I don't know, it's a weird set. It's weird because it's like a Japanese set as a special set in English, but then also it's new Pokemon, and then also Worlds is coming up, and it's legal for Worlds. The Sylveon is really nice. Said that earlier. Shining Fates 2.0. So that's the thing, it's not like a Shining. It's not like a Shining Fates or anything like that. It's like a... It's just a regular set. And it's new Pokemon. It'd be like if Chilling Rain was like half of Chilling Rain. And a special set instead of a regular set. Houndour, Fracture, Tapu Bulu, and then if the ETBs were delayed. There's a lot of weird things. There's a lot of weird factors going on with this set. I like it because I don't know. I played the games, so I kind of know what's going on. I know the Pokemon. I'm not like... There's always that like break-in period for people where they're like, what the hell? These aren't my Pokemon. I don't know who these Pokemon are. I feel like that's the general... I mean, there's like the Gen 1ers that are just gonna, regardless, not care or want any of the new stuff. But then there's also the people that just haven't played the games or haven't seen the Pokemon yet, that are like, don't really have an attachment or don't really care. And maybe this is their first introduction, they get used to it. Then the next set, when they're in there again, maybe they go back and they want this set. I don't know. I don't really know. I sort of have an attachment to all Pokemon card sets. Regardless of what the chase is, regardless. It's just kind of cool that it's all part of the history to some extent. The less desirable stuff, the stuff with like weird Pokemon that were just introduced. Good comparison would be Chilling Reign with Galarian Birds and Calyrex. Yeah, pretty much. Like a small Chilling Reign, but as a special set. It's a weird set. Furfrou, Joltik, and a Kingdra. Because that's the thing too. Not many people cared about Chilling Reign, about the birds. Well, I don't know if I can say that. I think people like the birds to some extent. Because they're like remakes or they're like Galarian versions of Gen 1 Pokemon. But then there's still people that are like, no, they're not my birds. They're not my legendary birds. And even then, like the Blaziken, I think probably gets more love. Or especially did get. Well, I don't know, the Blaziken didn't even really get love either. Chilling Reign was weird. People wanted it when it first came out, and then people didn't want it anymore. It's also one of those brutal sets where it's just like impossible to pull anything. As I continue to not pull anything from this one. Alright guys, we're getting dangerously close to 200 packs here. Without an SIR or a hyper rare golden boy. We're not even hitting full arts anymore. At least the first 100 had full arts galore. Maybe the full arts are more rare than what we thought. And the SIRs are less rare. We're just unlucky. We'll turn it around, I promise. We're getting battered out here. Let's go. Q-Fan, Inky. Come on, show us the goods. Weasel and a Dusknoir. Woo. Alright, we're doing what we can here to get all the bad packs out of circulation. Galarian Moltres is pretty awesome. Yeah, it is. I think, yeah, I guess that was always like kind of a favorite of people. I always really liked the Zapdos going up the cliff. Kind of shout out Roadrunner action. Janine, Slither, and a Haxie. Dave says someone CT scan the packs at home. Guys, they're not. These are CT free. See? CT free. These are from Troll and Toad. So I would like to say that there's some correlation between these being so bad and the rest of them being good. But this is just the brutal reality, unfortunately, that is loose packs or like specialty sets and like smaller pack products. Like we did the 3-pack blisters of Brilliant Stars, and you can go a while and not get anything. But then we got like Charizards and back-to-back 3-pack blisters. I mean, that's just the... Okay, we still got 310-ish packs to go through here. Neasel. Zorua, Qfant, Dusco, Binding Mochi, Crobat, Janine. We got a Moth, we got an Absol, and we got a Cresselia. It's getting better. So we can only go up from here. Ding, ding, ding. Family Fun says New Zealand is confused on why you with such opinion has no opinion on what others think of your friend's disrespectful chat to them. Where is the video on Pokemon YouTuber being hateful in chat? What? You call everyone out. I do not call everyone out. I make an effort to not call anyone out that isn't like actually just scamming people. Or doing something harmful to others. Jess, I don't know what you're talking about. Who's being harmful? And who are you worried about being called out? Alwan says, would a Geiger counter pick radiation from a CT scan box? So no, there's a lot of people that were like concerned about the radiation. The process itself, you don't want to be like, you can't just like have a CT scanner and be like holding the pack there in your hand or anything like that. But the amount of radiation that's used, whether it's a CT scan on your body or a CT scan on a booster pack or whatever, it is not enough radiation to actually like, none of it stays. And it's not, it's a very low dose, essentially. So you can't like use a Geiger counter. It's not like Chernobyl or something. Really, I mean, you could still have a Geiger counter, but you'd have to go get like some little piece of radioactive material that you could use it on. But essentially, unless there's something incorporated into the pack itself that like changes, which I can't imagine they're going to do anything of the sort. Like, the Pokemon Company isn't concerned if your 20-year-old booster box is, you know, CT scanned or not. That's kind of outside of their scope. Will they incorporate? I mean, it took them like the longest time to even incorporate like a code card that was a different way to make it so that weighing packs was difficult. So the biggest thing is make sure you're buying from somewhere reputable. You should be alright, especially if you're buying like modern stuff. Like, people are not going to scan modern boxes even if it's inexpensive. Jess says, they're not impressed with your fellow YouTubers calling out my girl on lives and videos, grown men and women not understanding their kids are in. I mean, I can't really like, I don't really have any fellow YouTubers, I don't think. But yeah, it shouldn't be, there should be no harassment. If there's like calling out of like somebody that's scamming or something like that, I can't see any. I think the good outweighs the bad in that aspect, but if it's just somebody that's being hateful, I know there's a few people, a few like incel types that are pretty cruel, pretty derogatory towards some of the women in Pokemon. But most of them don't even have a platform to do that, and kind of rightfully so. I mean, like, just being like hateful for the sake of being hateful is pretty few and far between. But let's go. Let's. Oh my. Come on. 200 packs. 200 packs, guys. All right. Let's clean this up. We need a beverage. But yeah, I don't know. I don't speak for anyone else. And they don't speak for me. So I take zero responsibility if anyone's mean to you. Especially if it's another YouTuber. Unless it's PK, then I'll give him a talking to. I don't know if PK's ever said a mean thing in his life, though. Alwan says, seems like a tough set. It might be. It might be, or hopefully, hopefully it turns around here. We got the Fusion Strike packs. All the hits stolen out of them. I mean, it is possible that they like just absolutely botched a batch. In terms of like, they didn't have the hits in the right feeders. Because we've seen God boxes, unintentional God boxes. Fusion Strike, ironically, that had like too many hits. Oh yeah. We got it. Pack 201 through 300 they're gonna be the good ones. They're gonna be the good ones. Show us the goods. Cassiopeia, we got the Galvantry. Alright, pack number 301 was not the pack. Can't be PK, we love PK. True. PK is pretty harmless. He does do the pew 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 like double bird sometimes though. You can see how that might piss people off. Nicholas says every 10 packs, guys, the next 10 packs are gonna be good. It's only uphill. It's only uphill from here. See that? We got a Petrorun EX in the second pack. I mean, we can blame Billy. There could be some residual Billy energy that went into these. I'm doing my best. Zubat Ursaluna and a code card. She's probably still watching. True, she's probably with one bruised eye open, still watching the stream here from across the room. All the hits are in the unreleased ETBs. True. These are not from ETBs. I can tell you that much. It's probably Greninja boxes, the promo boxes. I don't know if they broke down any 10s. I would imagine it's probably probably mostly the promo boxes. There's no way that, in terms of sending this many cards from the US to Canada is already expensive. So like sending that many promo boxes with all that extra landfill attached to it. They need to come out with the booster bundles on release. Although I think everyone would just buy those at that point. Maybe that's why they hold them back. It just would be nice on the specialty sets because, you know, when you get the pack addicts like myself who are going to crack a bunch of packs open, I don't want to kill the environment. They're forcing me to. All the extra packaging, a lot of it is recyclable, so, you know, at least there's that. The pack wrappers, not so much. Magic the Gathering tried to do paper packs or cardboard packs at one point, but then people were able to like reseal them, so that was a disaster. Haxorus, Haxorus pack. You don't have to burn the. I don't burn the. I do often burn the cardboard. I will say. The plastic goes into a giant recycling bag. Especially if I have a lot of it, at least if it packs onto itself. Like if I can take the plastic shells and like stack them. Dave says, what's your favorite card in all the Pokemon? It's a tough one. Probably the Superior Trainer Gallery or the Mimikyu. In terms of like artwork, those are both pretty banging. But cardboard, yeah, cardboard is an issue. I mean, cardboard is an issue to begin with like, at least the Amazon, mostly Amazon packaging is all cardboard or paper based. Binding mochi. And then whenever other stuff is shipped, packing peanuts can just go away forever. I hate packing peanuts so much. The air bubbles for packaging, not so bad, like the big ones. Still plastic, which is less than ideal. Packing paper is good. I like to reuse that. You can use it to start fires in the old wood stove, you know? Packing peanuts are the worst. Especially when there's like stuff in between the packing peanuts, and there's like no way to not make a giant mess with it. Alright, there is no way. Saying it right now, calling it right now, there is no way we can go 300 packs without opening an SIR. Nice stretcher. This is a happy little reminder, guys, to buy the singles. That is a double banger pack. Cresselia pack. We got the Cresselia. Very nice. Alright, let's see here. We're still a long ways from 300 packs, but to go 200 with no SIR might be a world record. It might be a record that's never beat, ever, in the history of anyone opening these packs. Find me someone that did it, and I'll do more. Now let's crack it. New beverage, new cold beverage. Live clickbait? Is it clickbait? What is the click? What is the click that I'm generating? Unless you guys want to click on to RollingToad.com and use code Rattle5. Now that I've deleted all of the bad packs in existence, we got the good ones coming up, and the good ones on the website. I hope. I really hope we don't get skunked here. Does it make for? Is it a better video? I was gonna make shorts out of like the hits that we're pulling here, but we're not pulling any hits. What do I do with this? I guess it's less work. Less work for me to not have to make shorts. Chex has a sick feeling. Chex, I'm not sick yet. I still believe. We got another Okidoji? Is Okidoji a bear or a dog? Or both? Kind of looks like a bear, but he's definitely a dog. Still cool to see the new cards. Cresselia Zoroa. But if I was breaking in terms of trying to make money back on this, we'd be in the ouchie zone. Well, I don't know. Some of those IRs are pretty expensive. Maybe we're not that bad. Dave says Rattle is so generous to clear out all the non-hits for us. Thank you. No problem, Dave. We're making the opening world a better place. One pack at a time here. As long as we don't pull any SIRs. We definitely do not want to pull an SIR. Do not give us any SIRs. We gotta use the reverse psychology. Lassie says not a fan of the pack colors. I was actually thinking how I liked how weird the pack colors were. I feel like the red on the bottom should be like the pink though. They should have just went like green and pink and purple. The red is just kind of like an accent or something. Beard Rabbit says, you at least getting the normal hit rate? Is it? I hope so by the end of the stream here. Hopefully it picks up and we regulate out. We were getting a lot of full arts at the start. And now we're not getting full arts in the second 100. Let's squish some pack wrappers down. Crow gunk. And I need a shower after this. Rinse all the filthy hollow rares off my body. Sneasel. We got a Dusknoir, we got a Tapu, we got a Dusknoir. Right. Good, good, good. One in 6, so 50 hits overall. I mean, we're getting lots of EXs. We were getting lots of full arts in the first 100. We didn't get very many IRs in the first 100, and then we got more of them in the second 100. We got a Reverum full art. That is not what we want. The Engine Pokemon. Dave says, what do you do with all your bulk? That is a good question. Usually sell it off locally. Give some of it away to locally. But my advice is you probably don't want to ship bulk. And you probably don't want to just like give it to a game store. Like instead of giving it to a game store, you're better off like giving it to some kids. Like really young kids, they just want Pokemon cards. They're gonna fold them in half. They're gonna put them in their pocket, but they're just excited to have Pokemon cards. So like, even if it's bulk, even if it's, you know, it's worth basically nothing, they're still just excited to see like, oh, it's an Absol, cool. I didn't even know that Pokemon was a Pokemon. That kind of thing. Chorus again, full art. All right, we're back into the full art zone at least, guys. I think that's only the second chorus. Very cool chorus. The full arts are definitely very cool. But yeah, little kids, they love the bulk. A lot of the extra stuff that I have, like the extra EXs and stuff like that that aren't playable or whatever, just give them to some kids. But not worth shipping, not worth selling. Especially if you find some kids that have some like fake cards, and it sucks to have to tell them like, hey, your grandma, she bought you fake cards, or hey, those cards that you had that were real, you traded them away for fake cards at school. But here are some EXs to replace them. Julio says you should or should not visit a local skateboard park and ask the younger kids if they want Pokemon bulk. Going into public and asking kids, probably a no-no. Better if you can like communicate with the parents, or even if you make like posts online or whatever, and just say like, hey, cheap cards or free cards. Definitely do not do it in a van with like free Pokemon printed on the side. The free candy, not free candy, not free Pokemon. That or there might be like some if there's stuff that's like run locally, like a big boy, like Big Brother kind of program. They might want some Pokemon cards for that. Ice Cream Man audio, yeah. Ice cream truck with free Pokemon and candy. But yeah, I don't know. Also, if like there might be people locally that are looking to build sets, and rather than like ordering them for 30 cents a piece, they might want to pick them up. You can fill an ETB and it's 550 cards, so you can sell some of them that way. If you're looking to like get some of the money back out of the packs, just sell them super cheap. It'll still be way more than like a game store is going to give you for them because they don't really want that bulk. But some like 3-year-old, some like, you know, 5-year-old. Once they get a little bit older, they start realizing like, hey, I want the really crazy shiny ones with the big HP and everything else. But it's still good to like, if you have kids, get them real Pokemon cards. Just get them inexpensive real Pokemon cards. You don't have to, they don't need a Moonbreon. You know, it's gonna blow minds. But some of the cheap stuff, the cheap real stuff, rather than like the fake gold cards and stuff like that they're gonna bring to school, they're gonna trade them to everyone. Kids are gonna get ripped off with fake cards. Not good. And if you do, even if you do sell it locally, like you don't have to lie about what's in there. You can just say like, hey, it's inexpensive, it's real cards, it's inexpensive. They're all like brand new from the pack. Sean Thomas says my 3-year-old son gets all my bulk, drives my wife nuts. She's probably just throwing them all over the place. Binding Mochi, but that's the thing too. Like the younger kids, they're excited for the Pokemon. They want to look at the Pokemon on the card. They see the numbers. Once they get a little older, they probably see the numbers on there. They're like, oh man, I know this guy. That's a Pikachu, and he's got 60 HP. And then they want Charizards, and then they want shiny Charizards. Dusclops. Oh my god, guys, these packs. Dave says, my son came home once with fake cards. Some kid traded them. Happens. It definitely happens. And the worst part is like parents or grandparents or whatever, they won't know. But also the fact that like Amazon and Walmart, third party, like lets people sell that stuff on there. It's like, I get it. They make a percentage. They're going to make money off like scammy whammy, fake box sellers and fake card sellers. Sometimes the parents are like, whoa, I can get this many cards. I can get a booster box for 20 bucks. Let's get one of those. Or I can get 60 gold cards for $15. Real Eyes says, any SARs yet? None. No special illustrations. And we're about 220 in. What in the? Like a piece of cardboard. We're doing bad. We're doing real bad, guys. Not gonna lie. Not gonna sugarcoat it. Our luck is down the absolute shitter. Real Sam, been loving your content recently. Subscribed and someone gifted me a sub. That is awesome. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging out in the live stream too. Much appreciated everyone that's watching the videos, sharing the videos, trying to make the Pokemon space a little bit better for everyone. We can't catch all the scammers. We can't get rid of all the scammers. There's always going to be scammers to some degree. But if we make their lives a little bit more difficult, make it a little harder for them to scam, or warn people that they're going to get scammed, so people know what to look out for, we're doing the right thing. And we're going to enjoy Pokemon at the same time. Don't get me wrong. We're going to open Pokemon cards. We're going to collect some Pokemon cards. Axe eating? It might be like a bad batch. I don't know. I don't want to blame it on that yet. It's hard because like this is all going to be from separate products. So there's no big products. There's no booster boxes. If these were booster boxes, we'd blame it on the booster boxes, but it's tough with specialty sets and with smaller products. If you break them all down, if you open enough of it, it's going to equal out. But it's tough to open enough for it to equal out. It is a small set. There aren't that many SIRs, and I don't expect the SIR rate to be like... I would think that it'd be like 1 in 2 boxes or something like that. I think that's what we usually got recently. So like 1 in 72 packs approximately. So to not get 1 in a couple hundred packs is definitely possible. Even if there isn't something like physically wrong with distribution or how they were inserted. Just like we could hit a bunch in a row, which I'm hoping happens here at some point to make up for it. But you never know. We might get full shaft. Janine, we're getting lots of EXs.
You just move me.
It'd be weird packs too because you have an extra foil potential in the energy slot. Ooh, we got a little dent on that Zoroark. Little dent, little ding. Zubat, Cresselia. The energies are kind of nice in the reverse. I think more than the reverses are in the reverse. But yeah, we get unlucky sometimes. I've been really lucky in the Japanese openings recently. We've been hitting the big chase. In one case. But with the English, Twilight Masquerade kind of shafted us too. We were missing the Noodles and we were missing the Greninja, which is pretty rough. The 2 biggest cards from the set, missing both of them. I have them now, but right, here it is. SIR. Calling it. We need to break the streak. We need to open the floodgates. Dusclops. We still need the Dusclops IR too. The IRs have not been showing up. The SIRs have not been showing up. Alright, let's do a little status update. See if we can't bring this up on the screen here. So we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing 6 of the IRs. 2 full arts. Did we get the Zoroark? I think we did. Does anyone remember? I'm gonna check them off. Zoroark, did we get you? I don't see him in there. Zoroark, are you here? Maybe we didn't. Alright, so we might still need the Zoroark. So we might need 3 full arts. We need all 5 of the SIRs. And we need all 5 of the hyper rares. Golden cards. I'm assuming that the earthen vessel is the big... I did? Right, we're checking off the Zerosik. He's in there somewhere. We lost him. I don't want to shuffle the cards around too much. They're not sleeved, but I also don't want to jam them up, you know? Still need the Persian. That's a big one. Alright, good talk. We got it. One more sip. One says I just bought 3 packs of Twilight to get the GameStop promo. Champagne dreams of pulling the Greninja. I hope you do. That would be pretty epic. I opened 1,000 packs and I didn't get one, which is, again, that's unlucky. To be missing the, not that it's any more rare than the other SIRs, just didn't get that one. Though I did get the single before it skyrocketed, so there's that. I don't know if it'll hold on to the price that it's at. That'll be tough to do, but I think it's kind of solidifying itself as like one of those like sought after chase cards. Like it's making a name for itself. The more people are like surprised and saying it shouldn't be worth that, and people are saying it should be worth that, the more people talk about it, the more it comes up, the more it's expensive, the longer it's expensive. I think people kind of remember that. Copper Raja, we got a Joltik and we got a Reveroon EX. Saber says my PKMN.GG is up to date. Hold on. Let's check that. PKMN.GG. By the way, guys, if you don't have PKMN.GG, it is the best place to catalog your cards. And you can add me as a friend on there. And if you decide to get the pro membership, you don't need the pro membership, but if you decide to get the pro membership, you can... I don't know if I have the Twitch command. If not, I can copy paste it. Copy. Need to update the Twitch bot maybe, or the Twitch bot is not in there. But yeah, you can add me as a friend there, and it's just Rattle Pokemon, all one word. And then you can hang out. You can see what I'm missing. I think that's the greatest part about it. Marina says that's a lot of pheasantipities. Yeah, there's a lot of pheasants. We're hurting here for SIRs. We got a Janine's Secret Art, another one. Okay. The full arts, we're killing it with the full arts. SIR is not showing up. We're like halfway through this. Not quite halfway through the 500 packs. But we are a concerning way through the packs to not have any SIRs or any hyper rares. And to get another holo is not good. Not looking good. Blake says the Kingdra and Greninja boxes are absolute beauties. Yeah, those promos are pretty sick. Top quality, top tier promos. Definitely gonna sell some boxes based on those promos alone. But yeah, we're getting absolutely mutilated here. Lots of full arts. We got a decent chunk of the IRs now, but less IRs than I would expect. Triple says you should totally slide me a pheasantipity. Triple, why are you not in the actual YouTube chat? Why am I reading the Discord chat? Why are you guys not in the Discord? And why are you not in the YouTube chat? Janine. We got a Duskull. We got a Golbat. I will be in a Discord voice and video chat after the stream here today. Might take a quick little break. Might grab something to eat. That's quite a ways out from now, but yeah, we're about halfway done. Halfway through. We're getting to the halfway mark. I'm getting concerned. that we are not going to finish this set. Like, not even close. Unless we start pulling SIRs out of our buns. Blake says, promos are the nicest I've seen since the small but mighty collection box. Yeah, that promo went pretty ham. I think that was Toys R Us only in Canada. I don't know how it was released in the States, but it was pretty limited. It was expensive, so then also they probably didn't sell or make that many of them, or make more of them, but pretty cool promo, and it is a very expensive promo at this point. It's probably close to the price of the box. It came with a bunch of packs. Very hard to find at Target. Yeah, there's got to be an SIR in here, I believe. Come on, give us an SIR any day now, please. We got another cutie patootie, Zoroa. We take those. New IRs would be nice though. I'm gonna be mind blown if we can open 500 packs and we don't have all the IRs. I don't know if that's gonna be more or less impressive than the fact that we didn't pull any SIRs so far. Decidueye? Like the EXs are just coming. They're here. They're in the party. Callum says, are the pull rates rough for the SIRs or has Rattle been unlucky? I think it's unlucky. I mean, I've seen lots of people pull them, and that's usually not a good metric for like how hard things are to get or not get. It would be nice if these packs could turn around though. The tail end. They're not better yet. The fact that there's 10 chase cards that we haven't even touched yet. That's rough. Marina says, my chase is the Persian. Pulled one of those yet. Not yet. We don't have one of those yet. QREM. Houndoom. And the Dusk Noir. We still need the Dusk Noir IR too, which is apparently pretty expensive. But it's playable, so I don't doubt it. Blake says maybe the SIRs are hiding in the last pack magic. Yeah, the last pack is going to be it's just going to be a pack of all 10 SIRs and hypers. Oh, yes, please. Yes. Finally. Finally. Okay, this is like, we're like 250 packs in here. But we got it. Whew. That is very relieving. Take that. All right, let's see if I can bring up my set here on the old Shrouded Fable. I don't have the overlay set up, but I do have the need box. Can I control zoom out? Okay, so we only need 20 cards. We only need 19 cards. All right, let's see here. We can open this up. So the biggest and best thing with pkmn.gg is not only is Nicole Saber doing the variants, adding the variants. So the variants are very, very up to date. Many of which are not on other sites such as this. So if you're a master set collector, you're gonna want that. But also, it's beautiful. And not to mention the fact that I can share, like if you're friends with me on there, you can see what cards I'm missing, so that I don't have to be like, hey, do you need this? Do you need this? It's pretty awesome. You can like share your collection, so that people can see what cards you're missing from the set. That's like one of the biggest features that is important to me. There we have it. Beauty. So we're under the need category right now. If you guys aren't using this, and they will be adding Japanese at some point in time. I'm not sure when that is exactly. But once they add the Japanese stuff too, that's going to be pretty awesome for people. Because for anyone that doesn't know, Saber collects master sets of both English and Japanese. I thought I was crazy for trying to get one of every English card. She's trying to get one of every English and Japanese card. So that is I can't even fathom the attempt at doing so. I'm glad we got an SIR. Winter says, you haven't pulled a Kingdra full art? I have not. We pulled a bunch of duplicates in the full art department, but no Kingdras yet. Can't imagine the Kingdra full art is very expensive. It is pkmn.gg. So you can add me as a friend on there. And if you do decide to get the premium, which is definitely not necessary, it just gives you extra like lists and stuff that you can make. You can use my code Rattle5 for 5%, not 5%, $5 off. I'm used to saying 5% for everything that's Rattle5, but linked in the chat there. All right, we broke the streak. We're ready to roll. We're ready to get all the good ones now. We got a dangerous laser and a Cresselia. We're back into the Cresselia zone. But yeah, it is an awesome app. I think they're working on the mobile side of things too. I always use my computer whenever I'm checking stuff off. But it gives you kind of like a progress or like a score based on like how many cards you have, which is kind of cool. If you're into that. It shows the values, the approximate values of the cards themselves. If you need a quick way to look up, like, you know, how many dollars do I need to spend to complete a set, or something like that. Pretty awesome stuff. Would recommend, do use. Oh, I just almost threw it a card here. What is it? I think it was the one that was on the front. It's a Golbat. We almost threw the Golbat out with the pack wrapper. Varoom, Zorua, Carparaja. Apparently, it didn't matter if anything was caught in the wrapper for that pack. Would have been alright. New life given? Yeah, man. Oh, man. To go that many packs before getting an SIR and to get the Cassiopeia, pretty sick. It does have a little dingle on it, but beautiful card nonetheless. I'll put it at the top there. What am I doing with this pack? Like it's separating from the foil. So the CT radiation. Eveltal, Dusclops, Slitherwing, and the Zoroark. Steve, how's it going? New life. Chris pulled like 8 Kingdras last night. Dang. Yeah, we I don't know how many Petra Runs full arts that we have, but it's quite a few. Sneasel and the Copper Raja. Might be a little bit of a batching thing. Might be a coincidence. Hard to say. Dave says so many unsleeved cards. Oh, the cards will be fine. We're gonna minimize the amount of moving them around, and we'll sleeve them up after the stream. Steve says you like the new reverse. I don't mind them. I'm not like overly impressed by them, but it doesn't bother me or anything. I think they look good on the energies. Kind of a neat pattern. Joltik. Alright, let's have a sip. I was saying it's like golf. Hate everything about it, frustrating when you're done, but one great shot and you love playing it if you're stuck. Nice work. I mean, ooh, that was more than a rough couple holes of golf. That was pretty brutal. But I mean, that can happen, and there's a lot of people that get like discouraged, and that's the thing. You have to set expectations pretty low when it comes to opening packs with like modern Pokemon. You should never be opening this many packs if you're just opening for the sake of like, even if you're putting a set together, you should never open this many packs if you're not doing it on YouTube or you're not, you know, looking to basically lose money on it. Financially not a good decision. But that's the thing too, like somebody has 100 packs that they open, they get no SIRs, maybe they get some full arts or whatever, like they can leave a bad taste in their mouth, but at the same time they could have hit like some really crazy stuff. Best not to expect anything, because it is, pull rates are tough. Modern Pokemon, doesn't matter what set it is. Even Scarlet Violet base, like if you're only opening a few packs, like even if you don't take into consideration a lot of the singles are very inexpensive. Jonas says, just created an account but cannot find you. It should be Rattle Pokemon, all one word. That's my username if you like search friends. You can send me your friend requests and I'll accept all of them. I don't think there's any limit on how many friends you can have. Man, this doji. Every time I see the side, I get excited. I thought it was something crazy. I don't know if I can link my profile. My profile. I don't know if you go to my profile if you can add me, or if you have to go to like add friend. But this is my profile. I'm gonna have to change the automated like bot message or whatever to go to my profile, maybe, or both. Oh, you had it as 2 words, yeah. Awesome. Yes! Alright, the streak is broken, boys. We got the monkey. We got him. Monkey Dory. Hanging upside down. I didn't pull this in Japanese. That is like really, really cool. Alright, there we go. We're coming back. We're back at it. We got the monkey. Really cool. Alright, let's move our unsleeved cards down a little bit. We'll put our hits at the top here since they're so few and far between. Alright, next pack. Alright, we're in the hit zone. Check says I bought some new cologne. I feel like a man. Basement dwelling man, that is. You smell good in the basement? Nice. Most important person to smell good for is yourself. Alright, we broke the streak, guys. It was a matter of time, but it was getting scary. It was scary. The whole start of the stream, you might want to skip through it if you didn't already. Jerry saying it's how to feel to get 2 SIR in less than 30 packs. Feels better. Feels better. Feels relieving. I'm relieved. Binding Mochi ×2. Caparaja. The Elefante. Dave says, I once opened 400 Lost Origin hunting for that Giratina. No shot. That's, yeah, the Tina, any of that, like, specific alt art stuff, where stuff is, like, over 1 in 1,000, like 1 in 2,000 packs to pull. Double Zoro. That's, was a rough one. Dave says, I wound up buying the Gira before the price went up a lot. Well, at least there's that. There's always, like, and that's the thing too, if you look at how much product you'd have to open, or how, even if you're reselling the, like, duplicates or the stuff that you don't want, if you're looking for one card, do not open the packs for one card. If you're collecting sets, maybe open, if you like it. If you don't like opening packs, don't open any. But if you like opening packs, if you open like a couple booster boxes or something and you're doing the whole set anyway, it's gonna get the majority of the bulk out of the way. It might scratch that itch if you enjoy the pack opening experience. But if at any point you do not like opening packs, don't do it. Or if you're on a budget and you just want the cards more than anything, or if you don't want to resell the dupes and the stuff that you don't want, mass opening is definitely not the answer. And that's usually not what people are going to tell you, but kind of the truth. Back before I was doing like YouTube stuff, I would usually open like 1 or 2 booster boxes of a set. And then I would fill the rest out with singles after, you know, it aged, after the stuff is not playable anymore. Do not buy it when it's brand new if you want to save money. For the singles, that is. Especially the playable singles. Like buying playable singles, or buying any singles like right on off the rip. And, I mean, you can. As long as you're okay with the fact that they're going to be cheaper later. By all means. For the most part. Some stuff goes up, but the vast majority of stuff does not. That might be our first reverse chorus. Or I'm losing my mind and we've seen it 100 times and I don't remember. Right, we're on a roll now. Let's get the trio. The cast and the trio. I'm kind of concerned that earthen vessel is expensive too, and we haven't seen any gold cards yet. The gold cards have been more difficult even than the SIRs in our previous openings, if those are any indication. Rub the little Petrarant. Rub them. Mochi, mochi, mochi. Come on. Show us another SIR. Maybe. Cassiopeia. Decidueye. We got the Pheasantipity. I guess we take the regular Pheasantipities are probably decent. Josh says, which SIRs you get so far? We got the Cass and we got the Monkey Dory. We got them like back to back. Not back to back packs, but like pretty close to one another. Both within this like the 300 zone. The 300 line of packs. You got 5 lines of packs, 100 packs per line. 669. 6 PP. So we're on the mend here. We're coming back. There's still so many IRs that we're missing. What is going on? Furfru. We got the Evelton. Dusk Noir. Alright, we're kicking buns. The bird. I would not have expected the bird to be the most expensive or the most popular, but pretty good. Neutralization zone. That was the area around myself in high school. Realize says I'm not a fan of the pack art. I feel like the pack art is like, it's super weird, and I kind of like it because it's super weird. Like the purple and the green, but then also like clashing with the red is it's definitely something. I think I mostly like it because it's different. We got a doji, okie dokie. Nicholas says, I'm back. Did I miss any SIRs? You did. We're back in it. We got the Cassiopeia and we got the Monkey Dory. Alright, so we're coming up on 300 packs here. We're probably at about 280, if I had to guess. Monkey Dory. More SIRs would be good. Any gold cards whatsoever would be nice. I hate calling them hyper rares just because I'm like so used to the rainbow cards being hyper rares. We have about 220 packs left. Hopefully we can get some more of the big boy chase boys out of the way. I thought 500 packs was gonna be like pretty solid, pretty good chance of finishing the set, but we're like halfway through, a little bit more than halfway through. I'm having my doubts. I was especially having my doubts before the Cass and the Monkey Dory. Ted's Basement, how's it going? Thanks for tuning in. Ooh, we got another Monkey Dory IR. Take that. I think it was pretty good. The IRs is not showing up very often. Is that a thing? We'll have to see after the 500 packs. Maybe we'll get a bunch at the end, and it'll be just a coincidence. Let me know in the chat. How many packs did you open? How many IRs did you get? Ooh, baby, we got a lot of packs in the garbage can. Eevee! We'll get that Evolution set coming out too. People are gonna go crazy. They're gonna like the hats all of a sudden. The Terra hats are coming out. Everyone's gonna be wearing them. They're gonna sell them on the Pokemon Center. People are gonna be wearing chandeliers on their heads. No doubt. Dartrix. Slitherwing. Got another dangerous laser. I think we must have all the ace packs. There's 5 of them, I think Billy was saying, before she went for her nap or whatever. I feel like Billy only fell asleep when we pulled these two. It's the only way. Genesect. I feel like Genesect cards always do something. Ace Nullifier. Yeah, they always do something. Has Pokemon printed a Genesect that didn't like do some kind of disrupting something or other? Just like a nothing and do nothing, never. Not necessarily playable, but I feel like Revroom is one that we don't want. I mean, we don't want it because we already have it, but also, if I had to guess. That says, what's your streaming software? I dig it. Just using OBS. OBS, we got some stream elements going. Leatherwing. Yeah, baby. All right, the third column is the column. We got the doji. There's the SIR doge. Hold on, let's put them down for a second here. We'll finish off the pack. We'll show the code card. We'll get these out of the way, and we'll show them off a little bit. He's a little bit right heavy, but we don't care. We love them anyway. We will take them all day and all night. Chain crazed for days. All right, let's put them down here. We're gonna pull the trio. Now that we got the cast, we're gonna pull everything in order of how we wanted it. Trev says, off work. I can finally get to ripping. How close are we to completion? Let's see here. Let's bring up the old PKMN. Bring it up on the old. I guess let's finish this pack first, so I can have some free hands. We do need to make sure we're checked off. I know Saber was helping me on the old check off back end. Well, let's see what we got here. All right. So we got the monkey, and we got the dog. We're down to 17 cards. This is what we need. So the SIRs are just rolling in now. We need 2 SIRs and we need 5 gold cards. None yet. I'm starting to have faith that we're gonna finish the set. It's gonna be like close. I think it's gonna be close. Some gold cards need to like come out of the woodwork here, so we can finish this. Oh, we have the Bulu too. We have Bulu, and we have Cresselia. So we need 15 cards. I don't think there's anything else that I'm missing there. All right, we need the Pheasantipity SIR is next, I believe. All right, let's get it. Winter says took Danny around 1,000 to finish. I was thinking about doing 1,000, but I thought the set was too small for that. Josh says Earthen Vessel so expensive. On PKMN it's showing $76. That is a scary one. Duskull, we got a Q-Ram, we got a Copper-Raja. Yeah, I do not want a $76 Earthen Vessel. So if we can pull that, that would be lovely. Poke Vital. Let's put him down. We still need the Pheasantipity and the Okidogi IRs. The Dust Noir IR that's expensive. The Persian IR that's expensive. Holy shit. Showing $57 on there. I mean, the cards just came out too, so the prices might not be kind of what they're supposed to be. It is release day after all, so take all of that with a grain of salt. Neutralization zone. Obviously, I don't like specialty sets because there's no pre-release for them. And there's a regular set coming out soon. There was quite a gap in between Twilight Masquerade and this, though. It's a little unusual. Pre-releases are fun. The next set is going to be a pretty awesome one as well. We'll have to see if we can pull some turtles in English. Turtle Squad. Turtle Power, if you will. Alright, come on here. We're still in the 300 zone. We're a few packs away from 300. Q-Fant. We needed a Q-Fant. Yeah, we take them. Check them off. Check them off the list. Bring them up. Q-Fant. Checking. I'm sure we'll have some crazy stuff towards the end of like Scarlet Violet too. I don't know if we're gonna get, it seems like we might get tag teams. It seems like we might get Mega. And an upside down lemon. Unfortunately the back is not upside down. Billy says only 3. What do you mean only 3? Look at that. Look at that trio right there. Billy's back now, so I guess we aren't pulling any more SIRs. Those are all in column number 3, the 100 column number 3 out of 5. We opened 200 and something packs, 250 packs without getting any SIRs. Ultra says, can you show the penny up close? I don't know who you're talking about. We didn't pull any pennies. I can show you a Cassiopeia up close. Pretty sick. It's got like the glossy on the eyes and the glasses. It's got a little dingle on the top there. But pretty awesome card. Very lore, very awesome. Shrouded Sadness? Gonna be alright. There's still a chance. We only need 14 more cards. And we still have 200 more booster packs. We have 200 packs to get 14 cards. Easy, right? We haven't pulled a single gold card yet out of 300 packs. Dave says I'd be mad already damaged. Yeah, it's got a little ding on it. It's gonna happen. Not a PSA 10. I don't know if you put that in a sleeve, if it would flatten out, or if it's like... It's not a very big ding. It's going in the binder anyway, unless I pull another one. Right. Column. Row. Number 4. Let's get it. It's a 10 in our hearts. True. I mean, it's centered pretty nicely. It's a little bit right heavy. All right, we need more upbeat music here. Give us something upbeat. I don't know if this is upbeat or mysterious, but we're gonna take it. Wait, what happened? What happened to my ads? My hashtag ads. There we go. I gotta make sure you guys know that you can use code RATTLE10 at BCW. It applies. That you can shop on Card Market with no obligation to shop on Card Market, but they support the channel. Dragon Shield code RATTLE5. 5% off. Got Rattle7 on Securus Card Shop if you're looking for Japanese cards. And Troll and Toad, of course, who has helped out greatly with this opening that we're doing right now. Code Rattle5, 5% off. Amp says possible to lower music. Is the music too loud? Or is it just this one that's intense? Houndour Galvantula. BCW is awesome stuff. So if you guys have bulk and you want to store it, they're the ones that make those like great big white cardboard boxes. Billy says the music is horrible. You just diss Rashna? Just because you fell on your face and you don't want to listen to music right now does not mean that the music is horrible. Rashna is a special feature of the channel, friend of the channel, and provides the music for the channel. Varoom, Qrem, and a Tapu Bulu. Alright, come on. Row number 4. Give us row number 400. Give us the goods. Give us the goods. At least as a woman at the mall looked at us and pulled her child away from us after seeing my face. What is wrong with that? That woman. Zoroark, Dusk Noir. Dusk Noirs for days. There should be lots of Dusk Noirs for anyone that's looking to play that in their deck. So few hollows in this set that they show up all day, every day. That's the, I think that's the pain point with like the specialty sets too, is like the set size is so small that you see a lot of repeats. That Rowlet is a cutie patootie. Varoom, Slitherwing, Haxorus. Dave says gold incoming. I sure hope so. I mean, if we get a gold, there's no chance of a duplicate because we don't have any yet. That would be nice. Can we get the most expensive one, please? Can we please get the Earthen Vessel? Please. Earthen Vessel me, please. Absol Monkey Dory. Happily Hunting says just picked up a Kingdra EX box. Nice. As I mentioned, after the opening tonight, I will be in the happy hour chat. I'm not going to be on very long tomorrow. The usual happy hour chat will be on there for an hour, as advertised, happy hour. But I'll be on there tonight if anyone wants to hang out. Got some family stuff tomorrow. But if anyone wants to open cards in there, show off their hits, whatever they want to do, I'll be in there sorting some cards, drinking some beverages probably, chilling out. Genesect. Oh, this card gets me every time, guys. Say it every time too, because it does get me. I see the purple, I see the green, I get excited. That's the regular EX. Let's get our boys here nice and leveled out. Golbat. Sylveon with the Shadow. Horsey and the Zoroark. Realize says, can I pop in and show you my master set of Dragon Frontiers? You absolutely can, and I am very jealous. I don't know how many cards I'm missing from that set, but it is a cool set. Tapu Bulu. Alright. Come on, row number 4. Show us the goods. I don't know if I'm more surprised about like how long it took us to get the SIRs, or the fact that there's still so many IRs that I don't have. Why they gotta go and do that to us? I feel like everyone that's collecting Pokemon right now is gonna be able to like look back on these sets. People are not gonna understand that like an IR from a certain set is harder to get. Other than the ones that have like giant sets that are 3 Japanese sets combined, and there's like 30 something IRs in the set. But or the no gold and 300 and whatever packs that we're on right now. That's pretty wild. Especially there's 5 golds in the set. Where are the gold cards? And I swear, if I'm missing that earthen vessel, I am gonna throw a fit. My goodness, am I gonna throw a fit. How long until earthen vessel rotates at a standard? Alright, let's put that in the garbage there. Trev says 10 packs in, still no IRs. Got the funky monkey though. Did you get the monkey SIR in 10 packs? I'm gonna flip my table right now. It took me like 250 packs to hit an SIR. We did. Alright guys, we're just unlucky. We suck. We're not very good at opening Pokemon cards. Confirmed. Gotta give the old pack bin a little shove down. And the dry spells they're brutal on this one. Nate says I saw one YouTuber open 500 packs and get 0 gold. If you're about to say that it's me in the future, oh, don't do that to me. I might join the camp. The 0 golds and 500 packs club. Amp says this was the worst set ever opened. Opened 40 packs, not that big a sample size compared to you, but 5 VTBs number wise. My hit rate was 4.6 packs, and taking out the useless EX scrap was 9.2. Like in terms of full arts, how many full arts and how many SIRs did you get, and how many IRs? Yeah, 40 packs. You can get burned, or you can look like an absolute hero with 40 packs of this. I mean, if you these were probably within 40 packs of each other. So if I only opened those 40 packs, we would look like, oh, easy. We can just complete the set. But then we got another Cassiopeia, but it is the full art version. Come on here. Four pulls out of 40 packs with 8 crappy EX? Yeah, but I mean, like, what are you considering crappy and not crappy? We got Cresselia, and I mean, the distribution of, like, IRs and SIRs and gold cards kind of matters. 2 art rares, 2 full art trainers. Man, the gold cards are killing me here. QRAM. Got a Stuffle, an Absol, a Tapu Bulu, and a code card. Zubat. The Hypno, we Toxicroak, and a Copperajah. I'm gonna have a lot of hollow energies though. I know that. My gal. We'll be able to bling out all the decks in brand new holographic energies. $14 cards remaining. 2 SIRs. 5 hyper golds. Hollow energies? Josh, do you want some hollow energies? There's I have lots of them. Brand spanking new. Holographies. They're not very rare. but they are new and they are holographic. There's one right there. They almost feel like they have a little bit of a texture to them. Maybe that's everything. No, just the hollow stuff has like a weird feel to it. I don't know how to describe it. I hope to pull lots. If you're gonna open lots, then you're gonna get some. If you need any additional ones to, if you're putting them in a whole deck or something, just let me know. Amp says I got 5 of the 3-pack blisters. 2 of them had zip. Usually always get some. Oh, 3-pack blisters can be pretty brutal. I mean, you can get really lucky on them too, but 3 packs is rough for expectations. I don't know, I like the energies I think more than the regular reverses, even though it's the same. Maybe the same pattern, yeah? Yeah. Same pattern, but like where it's the whole card. I should be sick of like that whole hexagon nonsense with the PTCGO and stuff. Or Pokemon's obsession with hexagons is, but the reverse also have the texture. Is it a texture? Or am I... Yeah, they kind of feel like matte or something. They feel like the ETB sleeves, the new ETB sleeves, where they have like a... I don't know how to describe it. They feel different though. Weird. Maybe they have like a protective layer on them or something, so that they don't scratch as easily. Hypno, Horsey, and an Ursaluna. That'd be interesting if they put like pumice. Is that a real thing? Collection boxes promos are awesome, but weird texture. Are they not like the normal, like SIR texture kind of thing? Okay, Vital A. Got a Sneasel, Camparaja. Pumice texture. I don't know how to describe it. Weird. I think there's a little bit of a difference too when you slide it compared to a normal card. Like there's a clear layer on all these, but it's different than the one on the... Feels different, or I'm losing my mind. Toxic Rogue. Alright, we need a hit here. We need something we're missing here. We need something we're missing here, guys. 14 cards left. Give us one of the 14 cards. Any one of them. I don't care if it's an IR. I don't care if it's an SIR. I don't care if it is a golden card. Give us something we're missing. Please. Where's that damn Persian? And the Dusknoir. Little Rowlet, little Tapu Bulu, little Dark Energy. Put them face to face. They just stick together if you put them face to face on each other. To prevent cheating in the card game. Sleeves are no longer allowed. And that way, the face of the card, if you have 2 faces of the card on top of each other, they stick. Jack says I stepped aside, got another SIR. Yeah, we got 2 of the trio. We need one more for the trio, and then we need the Pecharunt to make them do their mochi things. Their binding mochi things. All three were in the third row, which is interesting. All within like 40 cards of each other, probably. Amp says, what's your opinion? You know, a set with worse pull rates besides obvious Sun and Moon stuff. I mean, like, early Sword and Shield, like your Chilling Reign and your Battle Styles and stuff like that is pretty bad. In terms of like, there's no extra, there's no IRs, there's no trainer gallery. So like you get a whole lot less hits per pack. But Josh says it's a CT screen to throw off the scanners. Yeah, they implemented it already into this set. Drowsy, Tapu Bulu, and a Cresselia. The next cards will be like scratch tickets. You have to scratch off your SIR, you gotta scratch off the whole surface. Billy says, Aria, come back in 30 to see if you have anything. Alright, we need the luck, Billy. See you later. Malamar, EV, QRAM, and a Tapu Bulu. We are creating a lot of bulk, I will say that. Ditto stickers on everything. Ditto stickers, but they're like the scratch offs, they got like lead in them. Ditto lead stickers. Academy at Night. Sick. Sweet Nasty. Small sample size, but it had better pull rates from Chilling Reign than with 151, says Nate. Yeah, I mean, you can just get really lucky too. F. Why are these full art Cassiopeias not the SIRs? We'd be swimming in the dollars right now. It says, forgot to mention, I'd say 70% were off-center, basically $200 in trash. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of anything. It is 100% centering. It can rough you up. If you're looking for perfect cards and you're looking for certain cards, opening is not a good idea. Evenly like buy several singles and pick out the best and sell the rest kind of thing is probably the better route if you're looking to grade things. Make sure you're buying from somebody that isn't grading the cards. Because if they're grading the cards themselves and just selling off the non-gradables, then but yeah, don't set high expectations for like smaller openings. And if you're doing bigger openings, know that like it's costing you money essentially, unless you have some other means to kind of compensate for that, or if you're just straight up okay with losing on it. It'll kind of like work itself out regardless of like if you open a little bit from each set. Sometimes you'll hit stuff, sometimes you won't. Sometimes you get a duplicate horsey. We already have one of those. Do not need any more. Right, how we doing here? Let's get another song going. Dave says I have horrible luck with 151. 151 is pretty generous in terms of like what you're getting. At least English 151. Japanese 151 could be pretty relentless if you're getting a bad full art, and if you get a not good master ball, like that can be pretty rough, especially with the prices what they were before. Now less so, where it's, I don't know what the box prices are now, but where they kind of came back down after the reprint. Dusk Noir. The thing with like condition and stuff like that too is like, if you have a booster box or if you have a booster case, chances are they're gonna have, if there's issues with it, chances are those came off around the same time, off the same machine, so they're probably gonna have the same issues. So you have, that's where you'll see people will like open a couple booster boxes. They're from the same case. Kingdra, full art. We need it. We take it. Sick. If they're from the same booster box or the same booster case, like they'll have the same issues. Or if you're getting like, if you get a few boxes that are like a few ETBs that are from the same case, you're probably gonna have the same centering issues. The same like if there's scratches on the foils and stuff like that, and then that could be present too. All right, let's get it. We got the PKMN.GG, and we can check off the full art. $10.86 Kingdra EX. Not what we need. We really want this Earthen Vessel. That's 76 bucks. We really want the Pheasant Deputy. That's apparently over $100. It's saying 135 here. I don't know if these prices are super accurate. Again, any of the prices, even TCG player, you probably don't want to take them to heart right now. It is release day after all, so we might be lagging behind a little bit. We might have to wait for things to flush themselves out. And depending on the pull rates, depending on how much of this stuff gets pulled, depending on what becomes playable, becomes not playable, how much product is opened, all of those fun things, how much interest people have in the actual set itself. EV. And a code card for the ladies. First sprint run, I don't know if first sprint run is necessarily, I mean if the first sprint run is good, then it's good, but sometimes it's not good. I think I remember like Battle Styles and Chilling Rain. Initial print wave was pretty flippin' rough. Woo! Baby, we got the, did we call this? We're gonna get them in a row. We talk about the bird shows up. We take them. I am very sweaty right now. I don't know if anyone can tell. It's pretty warm in here. And pulling birds is sweaty work. Nice. We pulled the trio right in a row. That is weird. I talked about it happening, and it happened. The order that we wanted to get them in, well, we probably wanted the bird before the other two, because this thing is flipping expensive. But, alright, let's bring it back up. We're bringing it back up already. We got the bird. All right, put him down in the club. In the club. 50 cent into club. Sick. All right, what we got left here? 12 cards left. Where are the gold cards? Now we just need the Petra Runt to finish off the SIRs. All right, little sip. Sick. Flippin' nasty. Decidueye Ursaluna. Once we get halfway through here, we might need to do a bathroom break. Maybe I'll hit you guys with an ad if you want it. Axew and a Haxorus. Alright, now my hopes are getting up here, but like, is there any way that in the last like 160 packs we hit all 5 of the gold cards in the last SIR? No way, right? No way. I'm still waiting for the gold border to show up here, and it just never does. It just never does. Earthen Vessel. Please just Earthen Vessel me. That's all I ask for. That's all I want. A vessel of the earthen variety. Or a Petra Runt. lv.x, regular dog. No bathroom. I'm having a bathroom break right now. There we're going. I'm gonna hit you guys with an ad. BRB. I'm gonna be super quick. I'm gonna pee. I'm not even gonna wash my hands. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna wash my hands. All right, we're back. Dreamer Life says, dang, I left and he pulled 4 SIRs. We did. We pulled the Trio and the Cassiopeia. Well, did you get... I want to know what did you guys get for an ad? Was it something good? Was it... Oh, we should have talked about Whatnot before I left. Then we would have had Whatnot ads. Dave says Whatnot. I can't tell if you guys are trolling or not. Oftentimes there are Whatnot ads, which is pretty funny. Would not recommend. Whatnot serious? I don't doubt it. Feel anytime you have like zesty Whatnot. Come, pull, gamble, 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 gamble. Don't get scammed by Blake. Don't get a refund. Even though there's proof. Criminal organization. True. Do you guys like gambling? Do you like it when it's unlicensed and unregulated? Well, welcome to Whatnot. We have wheel spins, we have back alley dice, we have post-it notes all over our streams. What's that? You want to pay extra for your packs? You want to get an extra fizz and dippity for alerts? This isn't the pandemic anymore. We can't sell you Walmart packs at a premium. So we will have to... Bathroom dice? That's bathroom powder that they're doing off all that money that they're taking from everyone with their illegal gambling. Blows my mind that any of that stuff is even remotely permitted at any point. Ooh, we got the Cresselia and the waterfall doing all the things. Is that a waterfall? It's like an iceberg or something crazy. We take it. We take it. We do it. Alright, we're bang. Bathroom quarters. Bathroom holes in the stall. And phone numbers that you call for a good time. Weavile. We got the Dusk Noir and a code card. Alright, come on. Show us the gold cards now. Just show them to us. We want them. We gotta have them. Joltik. Malamar. Alright. A Beware, a Krogunk. Man, this is brutal. We're doing good now. We're doing good. I take it back. But, man. This is one of those sets, if you're not opening very many packs, you can definitely get hosed. You can get absolutely... There's been times here where we're going like... I mean, there's times where we went like 250 packs in a row and we get hosed. Winter says, AO just found 2 151 binder collections at Target. I don't know if that's a very good deal. I think Costco still has the UPCs for like 80 or 89 or something like that. And I don't know, I think it's extra if you don't have a membership. But if you know someone with a membership and you give them the money for it, they can ship it wherever. At least in Canada you can. Sold out at Costco? Yeah, but they probably, I think they still have them online. I heard people talking about that they were still ordering them online. I haven't checked today, so they might be sold out as well, but... Sold out online too? Oh my goodness. They might restock though. Sometimes Costco gets some pretty mean restocks of that stuff. They might not, they might, but definitely if you're looking for 151, worth keeping an eye out for it, because it's a pretty good deal. You might not need the box or the promos or the playmat or the whatever, but that's usually all stuff that you can probably sell off to someone or give to someone. And still need one for your sealed. You finished the set? It's a pretty good set, I will admit. I'm not a Gen 1er. I mean, I was around for Gen 1, so I do enjoy the Gen 1 Pokemon, but Zoroa, come on, guys. There was a. I want to see a gold card, and it better damn well be the Earthen Vessel. The price tag on that thing is. I'm sure it'll go down when people aren't playing it, when people don't want it anymore for their decks. Might be one of those like secret rare trainer cards that ends up being reprinted at some point in time, so it might go up eventually, but usually not super often for the reprints. What was the Earthen Vessel in to begin with? I forget what set it even... Was it in Silver Tempest or something? Nothing moves like 151, don't care what it is. Yeah. People like their Gen 1. Charizard. Finally we got a Blastoise and a Venusaur to like kind of go alongside with the Charizard. Usually it's just Charizard gets a card. The others kind of get left behind. It is going to be a popular set. It will always be a popular set. People will want to open it in the future. But there's going to be an abundance of it. I mean, there already is. People have opened the living hell out of it. And it's been reprinted. And I wouldn't be surprised if they print even more of it. Was it in, oh, it was in Paradox? I am way off. Way off the mark on the old earthen vessel. That's probably going to be around for a while. Rousey. Dreamer Life says my Costco still has a bunch of 151. Yeah, it kind of depends on your location. I'm surprised that it sold out online though. But it might restock. It could be getting more. When we had the Evolving Skies ETBs here, they had a lot. And usually the pallet would get like picked. All of the like Evolving Skies Elite Trainer boxes would be gone. But then they would have to have like most of the pallet gone before they got another pallet to restock the pallet. But there was always like restocks of some kind, usually a couple restocks. Richard says, pulled the Monkey Dory SIR last night. Nice. Everyone's pulling the friggin' Monkey Dory SIR. I'm glad I got one. Glad I got one. Dusk Noir, Gold Bant, Zoroark. Dave says, want to buy an Evolving Booster box in 2 weeks. Evolving Skies is, that's rough to be buying it now. Richard says, have you pulled the Monkey Dory IR yet? I pulled the Monkey Dory IR, but I haven't pulled the other two in the IRs. Which is kind of wild. We can take a look at the set list here real quick. Let me bring it up on my old pkmn.gg. Right here. This is what we're missing. 5 IRs, 1 full art, 1 SIR, and all 5 of the hyper rare golden boys. And really, that earthen vessel needs to show up. And the Persian. And the Petrarun SIR. Please. Please and thank you. Thanks. Produce them for me, please. Richard says, I want that Persian. I think a lot of people want the Persian. I'm assuming that it's expensive for that reason. Again, you have to take like the prices with a little bit of a grain, just because the set just came out. And it's release day. So the vast majority of the product that's going to be opened hasn't been opened. And there's a bunch of it currently being opened. And that people haven't put on the market yet. Genesect. Ooh, Monkey Dory. Alright, we're gonna shuffle some hits over here a little bit. Gently, we're gonna do it gently. Man, we are missing way too many cards for how deep we are. Hourglass, Furfrou, Toxicroak, Tapu Bulu. Been a lot of packs. A lot of packs with a lot of hollows. A lot of reverse hollows and hollows that are guaranteed. Some rough openings. Josh says, coming back in, what did I miss? I don't know when you left exactly, but we got all of the trio now. We pulled the Cassiopeia, and then we got the whole trio. Still no gold cards. We're currently missing 12 cards for the complete set, and we're at about 125 packs left, I'd say, approximately. Alright. Good luck, Sip. After the first snappy? Oh, it's been a while. At pack 150, it took about 250 packs before the SIRs started showing up. It was pretty brutal. It was a rough start, for sure. And then within those 50 packs, we got 3 SIRs, and then 1 more after that. But we broke the streak. We're doing good. We're avoiding the duplicates. We're missing every single one of the gold cards. Especially the earthen vessel that's $77. Apparently. Eevee and the flowers. We're dropping cards now. We got a Haxorus and a Water Energy. Yeah, the SIRs, I was a little concerned with the SIRs. They were not showing up. They did not want to be invited to the party. But it's okay. It just took, we had to get halfway through before they started showing up. I can't imagine being the person that opened 250, and then if we didn't have any more packs after that, like, that just would have been soul crushing. Someone buys 250 packs, they open 250, they don't get any SIRs, no gold cards, barely any IRs. Still missing lots of IRs. 5 of them missing out of 15. That is wild. Power Glass, Crobats. Yeah, Ursaluna. Winter says Kingdra SIR promo is the best card in the set. It's not the best card in the set because it's not in the set. The Black Star promo, it's in the Black Star promo set. Technicality, got him. Hypno, Colress, we got another Hypno, we got a Seadra, and we got a Haxorus. The Kingdra is really nice though. Both the Kingdra and the Greninja. I still think I like the Rainbow Greninja better. Eric says, Jesus Christ, he is still going. I am definitely still going. We're doing our best here. We got the trio, we got the Cassiopeia. We're doing way better than we were in the first 250 packs. That was a nightmare. That was bad. That just goes to show how volatile. And it's not just this set. It's like anything. You can open 250 packs of like any modern set and just get absolutely pumped. I mean, stuff like Crown Zenith, where they're just kind of giving you stuff left and right. A little bit different. Or like any of the trainer gallery sets, you're going to get lots of trainer galleries, but the gold cards just don't exist. No one has them. They don't exist. Not seeing them. French bad guy? Yeah, that was Eric's. That was my Eric impression. Because he's so French. Binding Moche. And we got an Ursaluna. Blood Moon Ursaluna. And I feel like sometimes we don't see certain holos for a really long time. Even though there aren't that many of them. Dave, I sure hope there's a golden coming, and I really hope that it's an earthen vessel. We need to pull that earthen vessel. If we can't complete the set, we need to at least get that out of the way. There's a big one. They're all the same, but it still cracks me up. Whew, we're grinding here. We are grinding these out. Why did it have to be the world's hottest day during this opening? I thought that was something. It was just that the foil had a little bit of weird pattern to it. I will say, this is a very rough set to open. It does not hold any punches. We got the Persian though. I take it back. Take it back. We got the Persian. Looking out at the city. Is that from like the Team Rocket secret lair? Giovanni's balcony. All right, bring it up. Right, bring it in. Bring it up. There it is. Let's click them. Persian. It's showing $58 on here. If people are paying $58 for this Persian, please. I know we only hit one so far. But it's a beautiful card. But I can't imagine paying $57 for it. Alright, close it up. Ooh. Josh says, give me a 10-second Linktree shout out. Shout out to the Linktree. Shout out to the discount codes and the affiliate links that you guys can take to support the channel at no additional cost. It's all stuff that I recommend. Again, I'm not going to recommend that you go open your own cards like to some really bad extent. Opening cards is not to make money, but make sure you're buying. Don't buy them from whatnot G-ballers that are going to overcharge you and then potentially scam you. Just buy your own cards if you want to open some cards. Open them sparingly. Know that it's not the best value. You're better off buying the singles. And you're better off buying singles of cards that are not being sought after right now. So when a set's brand new, you probably don't want to buy those. Or when it's like the Sword and Shield alt arts, when everyone and their dog wanted them and they were spiking in price. If something's spiking in price, it's usually a sign that you shouldn't get in on it. I know it might feel, there's the FOMO aspect, they're like, oh shit, it's gonna be $1 jillion. Most things that spike in price, ooh, fuck yeah, baby. We got the bird. We needed that bird. This kind of reminds me of the like Galarian bird promos from the tins. That kind of reminds me of that. We got one more. Right, we're down to 10 cards left, guys. 10 cards left. We can do it. I believe in us. I believe in you. I believe in me. I believe in the packs. Bird is 100 USD. That bird is, or the other bird? The full air bird? Yeah, I think it was showing like 130 on PKMN, but probably over 100 USD. Yeah. Playable, and it's very hard to pull apparently. We got another full art Reveroom. We don't want those. I can't imagine anyone does. Unless it becomes playable or something. You do 250 damage and you discard this Pokemon and all attached cards. Interesting. Billy says gold cards are about to be 100 each. I mean, the Earthen Vessel is super expensive, but that's playable. The energies are showing $20, $18, $20. The Power Glass is showing $32. Monkey Dory EX. I mean, I don't know. The gold cards in Twilight were very hard to come by. They were like 2 per case or something like that. And then the SIRs were like 3 per case. 1 to 2 per case on the gold. 3 per case on average on the, at least from what I open. Somewhere around that. Ooh, baby. Speaking of, we got Galarian Articuno battle theme on Yamaha. Varoom, Rowlet in the tree, and a Caparaja. Sick. Oh, the fact that they probably won't be pulled. I don't know if I have that much influence on the gold cards. The gold cards are pretty looked over. People kind of stopped giving a crap about them. Even when they're way more rare. Duskull. Crap. We have the Duskull already. We need the Dusknoir. We need the final evolution. Julio says, later when you get an opportunity, then please check a message I sent you on your Discord. Hope you can lead to good news. I will check it after I'm done here. I'll also be in the happy hour chat tonight after the stream. Corvus, Houndoom, Sneasel, and a Petra Runt. And a lemon. Shiny lemon energy. So I probably won't be around very much for the usual happy hour tomorrow night, but I will be in there organizing, sleeping some cards in the chat tonight. I'll be on shortly tomorrow, but if anyone wants to join, you're welcome to do so. Early happy hour? Oh yeah, baby. I guess I'm gonna be pretty limited on the Sunday chat as well. You guys are still welcome to be in there. Just if I'm not there the whole time. Hopefully you can make do without me. So try not to miss me too much, guys. Billy says we were headed away for the weekend anyway. Billy, you go to bed at like 6 p.m. You don't even make it to happy hour. Too late. Too late for you. Josh says, what time is the happy hour chat? So tonight it'll be whenever the stream ends. But usually it's on Saturdays at 6 p.m. Eastern start. And it usually goes like the majority of the night. There's no like end time on an actual hour. Tomorrow it will probably only be an hour. Just because I'm doing some family stuff. I get like weird print dots on all my code cards. Little brown dots. Zoroa, come on, show us the goods. Not a Cresselia holographic, that's for sure. Brutal. Feels like we're making crazy progress here, but I think it's just because it's 500 packs on the specialty set instead of 1,000. I didn't think 1,000 packs would be necessary for this. I thought that would be like the most overkill opening of all time. We got to make it a challenge. I think regular sets 1,000 packs is pretty good. It's a long stream. It's like 8 hours. I think it has been. That's a lot of cards. That's a lot of opening. We'll probably stick with that. Maybe we'll play it by ear, see how big the specialty sets are, but I think Stark says this is specialty set. It is. Yeah, special set, no booster boxes. It's basically one Japanese set with a couple things added into it. Okie dokie. Alright. So this is pack 399. No gold cards. Where are the gold cards? And pack number 400. Monkey rub. Show us the goods here. Show us a gold card, please. Earth and Vessel me. Right. We are now 400 packs in. We have 100 packs left. We need 5 gold cards and 100 packs. And we haven't gotten any in 400 packs. I think we might be in trouble, guys. I don't know about the set completion. It's going to be rough. But if we can get the Earth and Vessel, that would be pretty sweet. I would like to pull the Petrarunt too. At least we can claim that we pulled all the SIRs if we get that. Eric says, how long do you think Pokemon has left until like a single high visibility person mentions just how wasted products contribute to landfills on Twitter? Genuinely amazed it hasn't happened yet. I don't know. You would... I mean, I like the products that have less waste. Not only because, like, saving the planet, but, like, just in terms of, like, anyone that's mass opening this stuff, or just, like, even if you only have a couple boxes. I get it. They want it to be, like, look big so that, like, grandma buys little Timmy a box at Walmart. It's like fireworks. Like, they always have, like, a great big box, but it's got, like, 4 fireworks in it. Unnecessarily large, just to make it look like it's bigger and better than what it is. Stark says, aren't pack wrappers non-recyclable? Pack wrappers, yes, but the internal like plastic and the cardboard is all recyclable, but it's still like so unnecessary. Alright, last 100 packs. We're in the close. Yeah, I don't know. I think the booster bundles are a good start to that. Booster boxes are pretty good, but like all the other products are just, they're so bad. Like all the promo boxes, there's so much plastic that's just so unnecessary. Even for shipping reasons, like they must like the extra value or extra price that they can charge, or extra sales that they get from that box being gigantic. Must just completely outweigh the fact that it costs extra for them to ship it. It takes up more shelf space. All of that stuff. Like a box with like 4 packs in it and a promo is like just unnecessarily large. Cassiopeia and an Okie Doge. Winter says, Silver Tempest. God packs confirmed in the Sun and Moon stacking tins. Sun and Moon stacking tins. Were there Sun and Moon stacking tins? Or were they Sword and Shield stacking tins? I didn't think they had stacking tins yet. Haxorus. Oh, we got a dupe on the Persian. We take that. Persian dupe. Taking it. And staking it. Prime bottle? I mean, Prime is just bad to begin with. Product is bad. The packaging is bad. I mean, a lot of that stuff, at least like plastic bottles, if you're recycling them, kind of fine. Glass bottles, plastic bottles. As long as the recycling doesn't use more resources and or create more pollution, then it reduces. Oh, baby. Some stuff is really hard to recycle, and the energy involved and how far it needs to be shipped from wherever it is probably hurting the environment more than it's helping to recycle it. Winter says they say Sword and Shield or Sun and Moon on the bottom. The ones that don't say Sun and Moon don't have them. Good to know. Or we got like Sun and Moon base in it or something. Man, Sun and Moon base, did they ever overprint that? That stuff was around forever. Alright, I got a little bit of condensation on my fingers. I don't want to moisten any of my cards. You know what I'm saying? Gotta give it the shirt wipe beforehand. Josh says, see any gold yet? We have not. Gold doesn't exist. We're giving up on the gold. They're not part of the set list. They didn't print them. Not a real thing. We need 10 cards. 5 of them are gold cards. All 5 gold cards. Absolutely insane. Alright, let's get a good tune going here. Recycled tins. Yeah, the tins are bad too. Ball tins are not that bad because people kind of want them, display them and whatever. Or reuse them. Tins are pretty bad too. You get like 4 or 5 packs in a tin that's way too big for those packs. But again, the tin is so big because they want it to look like it's a bigger and better product than what it is. Josh says I'm back now, so you can go ahead and start pulling them. I mean, if I could just pull an earthen vessel right now out of my butt, I would love it. This is insane. Jack says next pack is gold pack. This is the gold pack? Right. I'm gonna get so excited when I see the gold and it's gonna be an energy. Or a lemon energy. We still have lots of packs, but to get all 5 of the gold cards that we're missing, it's gonna be rough. Not possible, I don't think. Possible, but unlikely. Eric says, the thing I hate most about the tins is they make no sense to store cards in. Yeah, the hexagon thing makes it just so impractical. Like, if you put cards in them, then you just gotta like slam them and they're all over the place. If they made tins that were like ETBs are even kind of bad. You gotta be careful with the ETBs with cards on the end because like they'll get caught under the little lip in the ETB. And it'll F the card up on the end. Jack says, you are missing earthen vessel. Eesh, sure am. We're at 410-ish cards, or packs rather. And no gold cards yet. No gold cards to be found. We got a holographic purple though. Yeah, missing all the golds. Missing 10 cards for the set. We got all 3 of the trio. We got the Cassiopeia. I don't have the Petrorent SIR. And then we're missing IRs. The IRs don't come very often. At least they haven't been for me. I don't know who did what to them, why they're hiding, but they need to show themselves. F says your past history says packs 495 through 499. Will it be the spot you nail it? I mean, we're running out of packs here if we're gonna get all the gold ones. Unless we just hit like a super lucky streak here, like back to back to back to back to back gold cards, and there's no dupes. The earthen vessel would be really nice to get out of the way though. That, or we might have to just wait until it's cheap. Wait till people are over it. People don't use it anymore. If we were being smart, we would not even hold on to it whatsoever. But if I do pull one, I do want to put it in the set. Swoop. Oh, Josh says it'll be good and expanded, so it'll probably always have value. Damn it, Josh. I can't imagine it's going to stay at $70 though, right? We got a Colress. Alright. You need any Colress eyes, Josh? How many more packs? We have about 80 packs left. I'm running out of hope here. Although we turned it around. I'm feeling good about, at least we didn't get completely skunked. But Josh says not one gold. No golds left. No. We can't pull golds here. We're goldless. EV, go back to River Room. Code card for the ladies. Earthen Vessel, Earthen Vessel. Come on, Earthen Vessel. And Petra. And Dust Noir IR. Just gonna name off some of the stuff that I need so that it can materialize. Golbat, Tapu Bulu. No Tapu Bulus. We don't want any Tapu Bulus. I mean, we gotta pull at least one gold. And if we're gonna pull one, it might as well be the Earthen Vessel. Holy moly, guys. All the good packs were in the middle. That says Canada has won 3 golds so far. What are you guys going on about, silly? Are you watching earlier in the stream when we were talking about the Olympics? We're at a significant disadvantage in the Olympics, in the Summer Olympics. Explained it earlier. We only have a partial summer, if you can even call it that. Although today is very warm. So we're gonna... Today is summer. Sarasic, Absol, Kingdra, Fire, Energy. Horsey. Iron Moth. We got Poke Vital A. We got a Decidueye. Very cool Decidueye. Too bad we don't need it. We have 1,000 of them. Roshan says, what movie are we watching in Discord? I mean, we can watch a movie if you want. I'm gonna be in there sleeving cards like a madman. Sleeving and weaving, you know? Iron Moth. We got a Zoroark, a Tapu, a Bulu, and a code card. Pre-tronage for PTR ownage. It's pretty brutal. It seems like it's pretty difficult to pull some stuff here. Not a very big set, but the SIRs and the gold cards haven't shown up at all yet. Ursaluna. So it's been pretty brutal for me here, but I mean, we're gonna have a sample size of 500, which might even be too low to really say what the pull rates are on certain stuff. But we're getting... It was pretty bad. We opened 250 packs before we got the first SIR, then they started showing up. Now they're not showing up anymore. And the gold cards are just not here. They're on vacation. Taking a break. Persian. Cabaraja, we got the Weavile, the Ursaluna, and the code card. It's okay. We're gonna get that Earthen Vessel. Most importantly, get that Earthen Vessel out of the way. I don't even know how many cards are in the set. There's 64 in the main part of the set. I don't know if this will probably fit in like a 360 card binder, if I had to guess. And I can't imagine there'll be too many variants. But pretty rough. Pretty rough in terms of trying to complete this thing. Someone said that Danny Phantom opened 1,000 packs to finish it. And I'm kind of seeing why. Neutralization, Flip, and Duskull. We need the Dusknoir. There's the Dusknoir, but he's not in the IR format. That little guy. That little guy right there. Yeah, you wouldn't think that it would require that much, but the SIRs and the Hyper Golds are they seem to be pretty rare. The Doge. And so the IRs are not showing up as much as usual either. Yeah, the no booster box is kind of rough. I mean, they're gonna have booster bundles later, so that'll be helpful. Some of it is playable. It's also brand new, so a lot of the singles are really expensive for that reason. But it's weird. It's a weird set, and maybe it gets reprinted. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe there's gonna be a lot of ETBs on the way once they're finished and ready to go. I was under the impression that like no one was gonna get ETBs, but apparently some places got ETBs and some didn't. But they seem to be missing components, whether it was the dice or the sleeves or probably something that they're importing from China. Some of the plastic crap that goes inside it. Counters. Ooh, we got a duplicate monkey. SIR. We probably want the Pheasantipity if we're gonna get a duplicate, but we take him. He's got a does he have like, is that an error? He's got a dot right there. It's part of the card. He's got like a print dot. Print dot monkey? That's kind of cool. We take it though, an extra SIR. Shame it isn't the Petrarunt. $10,000 error card. We're rich, guys. It's kind of weird because it's on the black background. It's such like a foil area. Kind of neat. Kind of neat. I don't think it's worth any more or less. It's just kind of there. Although I could be wrong. There are many error collectors out there that are crazy about stuff that I wouldn't think that they'd be crazy about. We got another Monkey Dory. We need the Okie Dokie IR. Not showing up. Should we organize our hits here? Get the hits nice and straightened out. If we can. We keep moving them and they move the other ones. Alright, let's shove some of that over there. Sneasel. We got a Malamar, a Binding Mocha, Decidueye, and a Copperage. Interesting. Not what we need. We got Pyrite Town Remix, Pokemon Coliseum. Pink Panther. I mean, yeah, I see where you're coming from. Pink Panthery. Desclops. There's got to be a gold card in here. There is no way. There's no way. If it was like one per case, maybe we avoid the golds altogether. Hope we don't, because we need every single one of them, but we have probably about 60 packs left out of 500. Janine. Abu Abulu. Vibe for sure. It's something. It's Pokemon. Night Stretcher. Might need some more Pokemon playlists too for these longer streams. Let's switch it up. Let's go see what else we got on the old Russian deck. See what we got here. We got these bad boys. Let's go into these bad boys. We got Dark Souls. For all you Dark Souls enthusiasts. We'll finish it off with that. You're going with Electric Lemon Energy. We got a pink card. Neutralization Zone. Does anyone know, are any of the A-Specs good? Are there any sought after ones? I haven't really looked. I've seen them in Japanese, but I didn't know what the card said, and I haven't read them. I haven't seen any tier lists of any sort. We got a Horsey looking cute. We got an Ursaluna looking evil deeple. PTR saying the Greninja promo is selling for $15, half the box's value. Yeah, if you were looking to, I guess, open packs, you probably want to just buy Greninja boxes, sell the promos. Right? Sell the extra promos. People are going nuts for that Greninja. Sylveon, Weavile, Reveroom, Full Art. Damn it, that Reveroom is showing up a lot. You do not want him. I'm assuming that the Pheasantipity Full Art is probably the Full Art of all Full Arts to pull. If we're gonna get 17,000 of the same one. I says, come on, brother, gotta get that juice back up. You were starting to show the frustration. Part of the game, I know. Oh, we're gonna get a gold card here. We have to do it before the end. We got the dog. We got the dog, though. We got the okie dokie. We take the doggy. That's progress. We are making progress. All right, let's bring up the list. The PKMN.GG. Code Rattle5 if you want to get premium. Don't need it, but you can get it. And you can get $5 off. Let's see here. What we got? Show it. All right. The doggy. Alright, we are missing 9 cards. We're in trouble, guys. We are in serious trouble. I'm a little bit concerned. I'm more than a little bit concerned that we're not going to get them all. Eric, you're not even in the happy hour, and it hasn't started yet, because happy hour only starts when I call it official. Happy Bulu, baby. We got the heavy metal Dark Souls music here. Gold card, come on. Just give me an earthen vessel. You don't even have to give me any of the other ones. It'd be nice if you got me... If you send us a Petrunt EX, that sure would be appreciated. The SIR. But if we could also get the earthen vessel, we will be happy. Whew. We're roughing it out here. I think we might be cursed. It might be the curse of pulling stuff in Japanese. Although we got the Cassiopeia, we got the Pheasantipity SIR, so we can't really complain. Other than those first packs were pretty brutal. We got a dented code card. Is that good? Razi, Inkay, Zoroark. No Zoroark. No Zoroark. Please. Still need the Beware and the Duskmoor IRs. 2 IRs. How do we still need the Monkey Dory EX full art? How we need that? I pulled like a jillion full arts. We got another Cassiopeia full art. Beautiful card. Very cool. We're okay with that. But the Monkey Dory EX full art, even though it's only $7, according to pkmn.gg, one says at least pull a gold before SmackDown starts. I didn't even know that SmackDown was starting, but it would be nice to pull a gold card. And I'm clenching, I'm crossing my fingers, crossing my butt cheeks that it's an earthen vessel. Please, just be an earthen vessel. And a Petrunt SIR. If we can get those two out of the way, I will concede. I will accept defeat by the Shrouded Fable set. And we'll get the singles to finish it off. Starts at 8. Oh no, we're good. We got about 45 packs left. Should be good. We should be done on the hour. It's actually taking longer than I thought. Maybe I'm slowing down in my old age, or it's just too hot. It's too hot in here. The studio lighting is probably not helping with that, but I don't know if do like a in the dark Pokemon opening. No green screen. We just sit here in the dark. Little flashlight or something. Okie dokie. Josh really believes in the earthen vessel. I appreciate the support. And I also hope so. The optimism is real. I would be extremely happy. Jam some packs down. Pack wrappers out of the way. We got a pink card. I keep seeing the pink card here, and I just keep hoping that it's just a nice gold border. It's gonna show up on one of those. Weavile Academy at night, as opposed to Academy at day. Gold Ace spec. Be kind of cool to have a gold card and an ace spec in the same. Is the ace spec in the reverse slots? How long's gonna give me the positive vibes? Or the positive vibes? Ooh, baby. Roughing us up. How we doing here? Iron Maw. The Rowlet and the Blood Moon Ursaloon. I didn't even figure out, is the Blood Moon Ursaluna? How does that work? Is it like Ursalunas at a certain time? Or you gotta evolve it in the Blood Moon Ursaluna? Or it's just certain Ursalunas or Blood Moon? I kind of skipped over that lore. And or mechanic. The form that they all have. Jimmy says you can't buy Rattle. Absolutely not. Gym leader Pokemon cards? Yeah, that'd be sick. Like a whole set with like all the like Elite Forest Pokemon or whatever, but in like trainer gallery form. That would be banging. Or like the Rockets Pokemon with the Rocket set. I'm down for that. The gym sets are definitely amongst my favorite of like the older stuff. They could do some really wild stuff. Surprised they didn't do like where Ash kind of went away from the anime. Oh yeah, we take a Houndoom. We take a extra Houndoom. Surprised they didn't do something with Ash with the anime, like as it was switching over. I don't know if they're gonna bring him back at some point. It's weird. It's weird that he's not there. And the current main character doesn't seem very main character-y. At least not stereotypical main character attitude. She doesn't seem like she wants to be the very best, I guess I'm saying. Which is weird. It's just a weird feeling. Maybe that'll change. Porter says, have you pulled the regular Monkey Dory IR? Yeah, I think I have like 3 of those. Pulled a few of them. We only pulled one of each of the other 2 on the IRs. Whoops. Alright, we're dropping cards. Hold on, let's bring up the list here. We haven't been checking stuff off often enough. Here is the list of the stuff that is missing. We are missing 9 cards. We need 2 IRs, 1 full art, 1 SIR, and all 5 of the gold cards. What in the flip? Dave says just picked up 4 collection boxes. I'll pull the gold for you. Please, please, someone pull gold cards for me. So we at least know they exist. My hopes are not crushed. My hopes and dreams. It is a very reasonable chase card for the set. Hypno, come on. Just show me a nice little gold border here. Just show it to us. And our Zoroark, we got a Reverum. And we got a code card. Oops. We're running out of packs, guys. And no gold. No gold. Cassiopeia, Galvantula, and a Haxorus. That Haxorus is very right side heavy. Dave says just got a Beware. How come I can't get the Beware? Feeling my Bewares? Alright, we need something more upbeat than this. It's a beautiful composition, but we need a banger here. Get the gym battle theme from Scarlet and Violet in order to pull out all the gold. Houndoom, Seadra, Haxorus, and a code card. You got Dusclops? I need the Dusk Noir. I have the Dusclops. I have the Duskull. I pulled a bunch of times. For some reason he keeps showing up. But we need the final evolution. And the owl, the IR variety. Running out of packs. And we don't have the Earthen Vessel. Cassiopeia, Galvantula, Dusknoir, Basic Energy, and a code card for the Lades. Dusk no IR. Hey, see what you did there. And I don't like it. I think he's also pretty expensive. The IRs are seemingly more expensive than they should be. I hope that Pheasantipity EX, regular Pheasantipity EXs are decent. There's not that many EXs though, so I feel like they're not going to be very expensive. Could be wrong though. It is release day after all. Happy release day, guys. Hopefully your gold cards have been plentiful. Your earthen vessels are full. Lemon energy. Gold cards don't exist, confirmed. Dusk Noirs do, but only in the regular form. There could be one in here. I believe. I do believe that we're going to get one. And I just hope that that one is an earthen vessel. We're going to see it. We're going to get amped. We're going to get pumped. As soon as we see that gold border, we're going to know. We're going to get excited. Because they're so damn rare. Because they're just not showing up. There's 5 of them too. There's 5 of them and we're not getting any of them. How does that even happen? I'm gonna do something if I get a gold. Monkey rub for good luck. No gold, but what do we have in Zoroark? 60Y, baby. I believe. Right, it's the second monkey rub in a row that is really gonna produce results, right? Hypno. Razu, Joltik, Ursaluna. Maybe not. Monkey packs are bad. Confirmed. 2 for 2. Bad monkey packs. Man, I am glad we are not opening 1,000 packs right now. I am fully sweaty. It says stop rubbing and stop slapping the monkey. I think it's spanking the monkey that you're thinking of. I'm not spanking any monkeys here. This is... Maybe if we flip the bird to the bird. Billy, we are not opening 1,000 packs. I don't know if I can ever open another pack of this. This set is just... It took me through the lows of the lows, the highs of the highs, and now it's lowing me again. What is the set doing to me? It's so volatile, and it was all so clumped. It feels bad. It did mean things to me, Billy. Alright. On the bright side, there is a chance that we can still get a gold card. We got another bird. Bird art on the pack. And we have a Petra... Damn it! We need the Petron SIR, not the full art. Come on, Pokemon. Alright, here's what we have left. This measly stack. Count them if you can. If you didn't, tough luck. We're opening them. Pokemon touched me. If you guys could give me the little doll where I could say where they touched me. Sneasel, Cresselia. Cool card. Billy says someone fucked up at the factory. The thing is, they didn't necessarily, because these are all from different products, right? It's not like I'm opening booster boxes and they're just like, okay, this is like 5 cases of booster boxes, or I guess it'd be like 2.5 cases of booster boxes. We're not putting any gold cards in there. They forgot gold cards? Let me know in the chat. Is there anyone in the chat that pulled gold cards? Or do they not exist? There's prices for them, so like someone pulled them at some point. Maybe some guys just had like a full box of gold cards. I thought we were gonna finish the set. I was very confident going into it. But that we didn't get any yet of the 5 gold cards? That's rough. Eric says, laughing my flippin' ace off. This is a specialty set? Yeah, it's a special set. It's basically, it's a weird special set because it's just a regular set in Japanese with a few things added to it. But yeah, there's no like booster boxes or anything. This is just, there's like promo boxes. There's going to be ETBs, but most of them were delayed because they didn't have like the Chinese contents. Whatever Chinese contents, whether it was sleeves or dice or coins or whatever. So they get delayed on those. So those are going to be a few weeks away. Houndoom, Dartrix, Ursa, Luna, Anna, Water, Energy. Yeah, it's not a main set. It was a main set in Japanese. And it probably should have been combined with stuff in English. But I guess it just worked out that it wasn't. So something like Obsidian Flames should have had another Japanese set combined with it. Colress? We got Shrouded Fable. And Raid Surge. Yeah, we can do that. Is he going to be on for a while? Do you know? Did he just start? Iron Moth, Janine's, a Decidueye. We got a Neutralization Zone. Dartrix, and a Zoroark. He just started? Heck. Billy, were you napping so you could watch Surge's stream after my stream? Terrible friend. I see where your priorities lie. Second says, I'd argue 151 should have been a main set, but I'm an OG who started collecting it in 2022. I don't think it needed to be. And it kind of makes more sense for it to be like a special set. It has a theme that isn't necessarily like this generation kind of thing. Based on something else. Same with like the shiny sets and stuff like that. Alright, we're down to this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 7 packs left to pull the Earthen Vessel. Cassie Rare, Monkey EX, no gold. Yeah, we got 2 monkeys. We got an Okidoji Pheasantipity. We're missing the Petrarunt SIR. And we're missing 2 IRs. Full art. Hmm. 6 packers left. I gotta figure out even if I Oh my god, finally. Is that a vessel? No, it's the Petrarunt. Alright, we finally got a gold card. Holy moly. We're at like 395 packs before we get a gold card. Not the Earthen Vessel, but it's gold. They exist. They exist, guys. That is absolutely insane. Craig, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. If you guys have Twitch Prime, please do send them my way. I'm gonna add a redirect here. There we go. Alright, we got the redirect. Yes, thank you very much. I know it's time consuming, but if you have Amazon Prime, you get a once per month free subscription on Twitch. I'm live on there. And if you can pump it my way, much appreciated. It's a little bit of a pain in the butt. You have to do it once a month. And it expires like exactly a month from when you use it, but 1 in 495 packs you get a gold. It's true. Well, we still have 4 more packs to find out if there's more gold in here. Come on, give us the vessel. We do not want to knock any of these cards onto the floor. Our stacks are too stacking. Or we're almost out of packs, so. We got a double Bulu pack. That is not a good one to get. Doing Max Mofo Mega Pack. No, we're not doing any Max Mofo packs. We're not Leonhardt. We're not Max Mofo. We don't do any of that stuff. There's no energy tricks here. There's no mega packs. We just do the packs. We do them in order. We have 2 packs left. I'm glad we hit a gold card. I didn't want we ended the curse. It might be a little bit too late to end that curse. Any Houndoom. Yeah, we pulled a few of the Houndoom. Dusk Noir. Still need a Dusk Noir IR. Last pack. And then we'll be in the Discord if you want to join us in the Discord. I will redirect you bad boys and girls. Bad boys and bad girls. Over to Surge if you want to go say hi to him. Say hi. Rattle sent me. Love you very much. But I'll also be in the Discord hanging out, organizing some cards. I'm going to need a short break. I'm going to have to grab some food, and then I'll be sleeving some cards. What we got in the last pack? We got a Tapu Bulu. We got absolutely shafted in the buns. I think we did alright, considering. I mean, how we started. 250 packs before we hit the Cassiopeia and the rest of the SIRs. If you opened just 250 packs and you didn't get any SIRs, any gold cards, you would be... It would suck. It would suck really bad. But we had some faith. We got through it. We got some good stuff. We got the majority of the set. It sucks that we're still missing 8 cards, I guess. But is what it is. We're going to be alright. Earthen Vessel is going to be a stinger. Maybe, hopefully it comes down in price. If not, we'll have to suck it up. Suck it up, Buttercup. We are not opening any more of these. I refuse. Never again. It's off the list. It's on the list of never to open again. Just like Evolving Skies. Thank you for tuning in. Love you guys. Join the Discord. I'll be in the Discord. Hop in.